It's rat time. It is time for rats. Fun fact. We are going to continue our rat challenge. So many more rats to collect. Rats. Oh, and I have to join the Discord. And the audio might be just slow enough that I might put on music again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Audio settings, yoink it down there, and then pop open this, and put on the funny Street Pass Me Plaza music. And bump it just a little bit, because oh boy do I love Street Pass Me Plaza! Make sure it's looping as well. There we go. Alright. So, we'd hit 69 rats yesterday. We're probably going to continue a little bit of the actual game today. This is probably too loud. Making sure my code works by liking my video. Yeah, it does. And if you subscribe, I also get a beep for that. And I think you guys can even hear the beep this time around. Well, you shouldn't be able to hear me through my phone, though. That would suck. Anyway, we're turning down the music, probably. Yeah, there we go. Just some very light music. Alright. Where were we? Let's train some rats. I think we had... Plingus Rat was our current baby rat that we wanted to be a very good rat. So we will continue training Plingus Rat. And how many badges did we have? What did we get to? We just had the one. We get this badge? This is the badge we got. This is Faulkner. Alright. Let's go train rats. Let's do some rat training. Get some Pokeballs. Catch more rats. Rats. You guys can hear me, right? Rats. It's a good day. Right, that's just the ruins research place. I got caffeine today. It's probably gonna fuck me up. It's weird. Stimulants... Okay, A, they turn off my appetite. So even caffeine is dangerous because I haven't eaten anything besides the caffeine today. And maybe a sticky bun. They just make me so anxious. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Just power through it. Plingus Rat is such a good rat. Look at this rat. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to leer these things, don't I? Or tail whip, I guess. It's the same move as leer, fun fact. I just have to do it twice. And then that should be a one-shot. Burp. Right. Alright, that's a bite right there. Still can't cut those trees yet, but we'll get there. We just need Plingus Rat to be very strong. You know how, like, lots of modern Pokemon fans are just autistic? Like, that's just a thing? and then the eye contact thing is it's like how you start a battle. Do you think they put that in, expecting that to like train people like eye contact? I'm sure they didn't, but it's a funny fan theory. It's just prep for the autists to learn how to mask from a young age. You want to play your Pokemon game? Better look at people. You don't want pursuit. Bite is just better pursuit for me in most scenarios. I do want this. This looks nice. Ugh, and I have memorized all the Pokemon. I properly have them in my head. I tested myself earlier, and I was slow on coughing and wheezing, and I was slow on the ones that come after Hypno and Drowsy, which I've already forgotten what they are, but I got them eventually. Oh, Krabby Kingler. Krabby Kingler, Hypno... yeah, Krabby Kingler, coughing, wheezing were my only holdups, and I still got it in 6 minutes. Got all 151 in 6 minutes. That's a great ball! Woo! I can put a rat in there. Think of how many rats I can put in there. Isn't that wonderful? Look at this guy. I can put him in a great ball. I could put him in this great ball I found. Because it's so strong, I bet he'll just stay. Shake. 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 No! Okay, I guess not. I just need Super Fang, man. Alright, what happens if I quick attack? Are you just gonna die if I quick attack? Probably. Yeah. I need a weaker move, man. Plus side is we stay at 69. Oh, and you might hear my cat in the background. He's got his mirtazapine, which means he's a loud boy. But I am very allergic to him, you see, so I try and keep him out of my room. Oh my god, he is voice crack meowing today. He's cracking his own little kitty voice. He's being calmed by others in my household, it seems. Alright, we're going back through the cave. Back through Union Cave. The little Onyx peeking its head out. I like those photos they do of the transitions. They're like a preview of what Pokemon you can catch there. That's so fun. I liked Gen 5 more than Gen 4 because they focused really hard on certain bits and making them as fun as possible. So you can just have White 2 or Black 2 be your home game, and you can just try a bajillion different things on there and have all of them like available. But damn, there's some like playthrough mechanics that they just ditched, and it's sad, you know? There's some really fun stuff in there. There's a Rattata. Do I have a... I have a level 10 rat I could try. I have a level 10 unnamed rat I could try. Quick attacks me. Can I quick attack him? That's my... Well, it's equal. Ah, I can! Look at that! I can Premier Ball this guy. And a reminder, if you type in chat, I will just name a rat after you. Fun fact. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. You are my rat now. But unfortunately my chat is empty, so we will not be naming this rat after a chatter. Nah. Alright, we're up to 70 rats out of 189. Ooh, I can pick these up. These will give me Pokeballs. There's half of me that wants to start ordering decaf mochas, and there's another half of me that's like, yeah, but very occasionally caffeine can manually trigger a hyperfixation, and god damn it, I love hyperfixation. It is like, if I channel it correctly, it can be like, it's like one step off mania, dude. Like, I need that shit. It's addictive. Randomly, all my trouble focusing goes away, and I can hyper focus on one thing and just do amazing at it. And it doesn't happen every time I drink coffee, but sometimes when I drink coffee, I'm like, oh, I should do this, and then I just do it. Maybe my room's clean, or maybe I have a funny project I just made. All sorts of things can happen, and it is so addictive. Alright, it's bug time. This is the correct one to go forward, but there's a switch. But that's not the switch I care about. No, this is not the correct one to go forward, but we already fought this guy. I need to trace the path in my head better. I'm so bad at this. Yeah, this is the one. But I need all the fights anyway. I'm allowed to die. I just need the fights. Hello. Bug Trainer Man. Bug Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger that much faster. Alright. Give me balls. I need the balls. That's a level 7 Weedle. I'll be alright, I think. It can bite you. Go, Plingus Rat. Don't poison me. That's bad manners. I should be using Tackle, shouldn't I? Bite is you're rolling the odds for a flinch. Okay. Don't have to worry about the Kakuna. Can just be tackling this thing. Harden. It doesn't help that it really looks like a penis, too, you know? It just doesn't help. Woo! Look at us go. Beedrill, level 12. I'm gonna set up once, I think. Oh, he missed. Okay. And now I can high roll on these, potentially. No. Okay, that could hurt. I am ahead of it. I'm just also a weak-ass Pokemon, where bug Pokemon evolve early and get those nice stat buffs. Anyway, that should level Plingus Rat, I think. Oh, and he got 2 HP back from that. Plingus Rat is now level 14, which is very nice. But that only got me under 200 bucks. What are we doing on viewer count? I can't see that easily. So that'll let me fight this guy. Which I didn't want. Okay. But, I mean, I guess I want it because I want the experience. So it's not that bad. This is a Paris. Plingus Rat is higher level than this Paris, and Paris is unevolved. Parasect, on the other hand, is going to be scary. Potentially. It's all bugs. Oh, flinch. Let's go. High roll. 2 turns instead of 3. Potentially 1 if I roll 2 in a row. Nope. Oh, but he missed, and that's just as good. Oh, I should have gone with the quick attack on the final one. It would have been the same power, because I get normal stab. Dingus Rat gets 195. Oh, there was no Parasect. There was just a Paras. Okay. I think that brings us to 400 gold from this. But we're gonna do that. Then we go back and back. And we fight those twins, hit the lever, and we're good to go. Hello there. Can you deal with my rats? Rats. Yeah, let's just double up our bites. The more bites, the higher flinch chance, you know? Pinkus Rat and Roar Rat are both holding on just fine. String Shot is completely useless. And I don't think we're gonna benefit from the flinch chance, so I think we're just gonna double up. This spinner axe probably gonna survive. Well, no, we're good. Look at us go. Plinkus Rat and Roar Rat really, really beating up Amy and Mimi for 320. So we're at like 700. Wait a minute. What? I didn't actually flick this. There we go. Okay, and then that brings us right here. Hey, Bugsy. Beating Bugsy with rats. That's a Scyther. Okay, Plinkus Rat. You might be in here as a setup, Rat. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a U-turn. Never mind. Ugh. Okay. Owie. I'm gonna need quick attacks on you, aren't I? Poor Plingus Rat. We're gonna get Dr. No Rat on the field today. And I guess bite. We can bite the shit out of this Metapod, right? Yeah, this isn't gonna hurt. I'll be alright. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Maybe it will hurt a little bit. But effectively he got one response, so. And that's a good chunk of XP. We're up to 16. I am gonna need to spam quick. Oh, we got Hyper Fang! Let's go. Forget a move. Dr. No Rat, what do you want? You are getting rid of Tackle, because Hyper Fang is just better. Tackle is... I thought Tackle was 55. Tackle's 35? Why on earth am I keeping Tackle over Quick Attack, which is 40? Anyway. I'm not faster than this Scyther, so we're gonna Quick Attack here. Oh, this hurts. This hurts so bad. Dr. No Rat, no. Oh, this Kakuna. Okay. Send out not important rat, I think. And we're gonna bite spam it. This thing's got a lot of defense, though. Could be kind of scary. Oh, I hope Poison Sting doesn't hurt me. Don't poison. Oh, it poisoned. Okay, well,
Generic level 10 Rattata is going to probably go down, but that also means we can let a named rat finish off this Kakuna. In fact, we could even sandbag a little bit on this guy and like just tail whip a bunch once he's at like within 1 HP or so, or within 1 attack. And that way, this rat dies and the next rat gets the experience. Yeah, because we're not long for this. This particular rat is not long for this battle. So we're gonna tail whip here. No! Oh my god. Okay, at least it's not going on the Scyther. Okay. KV Rat, you're up. Because you need the experience. Okay, we're biting. No, 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 no. Okay, that's so annoying. At least it didn't kill. I would love a crit right about now. But the flinches are also nice. Oh, yeah. So many flinches. Okay. He's so low. Just don't win with the poison sting. That's all I ask. Only I get to abuse this shit. These chance encounters, chance occurrences. Are we streaming? How we doing? Did I cut? KB's up to level 13. KB Rat. Okay, we're good. I don't know if I dropped or not, but it looks like we're up now at least. Stream settings say, or stream health says stream is healthy. Okay, we're good. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah. Kibby, you don't need pursuit. Keep old moves, please. Give up on pursuit. There we go. Okay, this is where it gets rough. We have to take this Scyther out. Alright, it can one-shot us. So, no, you're quick attacking now. Okay, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Scyther can quick attack us faster than we can quick attack it. We only have 2 rats left. Yeah, no, there's no way. I'm just not a strong enough rat lord. I do not deserve the title King of the Rats just yet. Yeah, okay, at least I hit that one. Yeah, this is gonna one-shot. 0 to death. Okay, that's an ace, alright. And I paid out money. Oh, I paid out money. I have to store my money in Pokeballs if I'm gonna train on this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some balls, I think. Whoa, we got a call from Joey. You ready? You ready? You ready to hear him talk about rats? Good evening, AT. It's me, Joey. Are you awake? Oh yeah, I saw. Oh no, he's not talking about the things I want him to talk about. Aw, it's not the line I wanted. Oh well. I thought he was gonna talk about his Rattata being in the top percentage of all Rattata, and I was gonna be all happy. But anyway, we have a little bit of money. I wish we had more. Ooh, I can see Hector right now. Hector's a purple dot on my eye. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're good. I'm going to buy 11 today. It's not perfectly efficient, but it also gets rid of all of my money and makes it so that I can't lose it when I re-challenge Bugsy without making any changes to my team exclusively to make more experience and hope I high roll. Let's go. In we go. Yeah, it's this one. These little spinner acts take forever. Yeah, so I go through this way.
Flick that. I might have to do this a few times. And then flick that. Alright, Bugsy, let's go. Try again. Hey, thanks for the like. How we doing? We're currently slamming our head against Bugsy. And if you type in chat next time we catch a rat, it'll get named after you. We're catching a rat for every subscriber. And we're beating the game with rats. Alright. Quick attack. Because this Scyther is going to U-turn me and one-shot me. Yep. And now I can send out Dr. No Rat, who knows Hyper Fang, and can very quickly take these guys down. Hello, Dr. No Rat. Oh no, it missed. Try again. There we go. That does a lot of damage, and it's got stab. It's still not enough, but it's something. I can't believe I'm slower than this meta. Am I slower than this meta? Whatever. Scyther's back out. So we have to quick attack again. If we want any hope here. Yeah, because this kills my currently my ace. I'm trying not to have an ace. I'm trying to spread everybody out because I really want the vibe of a rat army. But right now, Dr. No Rat is kind of my ace because Redbeard Rat's namesake told me to not level Dr. No Rat. So Redbeard Rat is now lower than Dr. No Rat, and I thought that was funny. But it's not going to be a lasting thing. So we're probably going to die from poison here, fighting this guy. The idea is to get him really low, and then bait the potion. Yeah, Redbeard Rat's poisoned. Previous fight also kind of went roughly like this. Oh! Oh, I got that when I did not want to get that. That actually screws us, I think. But the plus side is at least I can get another quick attack in on Scyther. Maybe if I crit. Maybe if I get a lucky crit on Scyther. But Scyther's going to quick attack me here. Yeah. I can't handle Scyther quick attacks because he just has so much damage. So we're going to send in probably unnamed Rattata level 10. Who's kind of fallen off. Quick attack, just in case there's anything else. Yeah, but he's going to sweep. Maybe I need to just go to the grass and train up to 17 on everybody. And I'm not enforcing a level cap here. It's not a Nuzlocke. But I'd like to try everybody at level 17 before I move on. Yeah, I'm just getting quick attacked all this shit. You know how it is. I could get really lucky with a quick claw, I guess. Yeah, there's no way. This guy. Yep. Nobody has enough HP. Yep. So we're gonna go to the grass. We're gonna maybe catch some rats, but mostly train up. And Kibby Rat hasn't had enough love, so I think Kibby Rat goes first. Sorry, Plingus Rat. Give the shell bell. Alright.
let's go train on some wild Pokemon. Where are you? I've got lost in Ilex Forest. Some sort of protector who there's an event for. Hello, Celebi. Gotta catch the Farfetch'd. Yeah, I could do that. Whoa. Well, that was easy enough. No? We need to catch it from behind. Oh, and there's stuff going on. This guy's only level 5. You want me to train on these fuckers? God. Oh, tackle's ass. I'm not supposed to use tackle. Luckily I heal from Shell Bell. And Shell Bell has a minimum heal of 1. You can't heal 0 from Shell Bell. Alright. Alright. Gonna train on these guys, but again, our main goal is no, I guess our main goal is training. Oh, and there's effects for. God damn it. I could probably survive it though. I don't know if I have an antidote in my backpack. Probably don't. I also don't have like a non-contact move besides Tail Whip though. Oh well. If Kibby Rat dies, I have other rats to train. Let's see. How's this challenge work? God damn it. You know what? As long as I'm already poisoned. Oh, it's an Oddish. As long as I'm already poisoned, it's not so bad. Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Paris Parasect, Venomoth, Diglett, Dugtrio, Meowth, Persian Psyduck, Golduck, Mankey, Primeape, Growlithe, Arcanine, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam, Machamp, Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victreebel, Tentacruel, Geodude, Graveler, Golem. That's the rest of that column. Run away! I almost want to use a Repel. Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. I forgot this puzzle. There's a Zubat here. I got him. Garrett, Zubat. Oh, crit. That's a one-shot. How much does that get me? 2 HP. Very nice. And 46 XP. Alright, run that way. We're going to step on these branches. And then you are going to go... Oh, Kibi's alright. Very nice. Kibi Rat is safe. I don't think Oddish will kill Kibi Rat. Should get at least a good chunk. I don't know if that's 2 pips. That's only 1 pip. But Sweet Scent doesn't bother me. God forbid my evasiveness fall. So we should be good here. Back up to 3 hit points. Presumably. Alright, let's catch this Farfetch'd. Very nice. There's one more missing. Okay. I need more Farfetch'd. It's Gen 2. I'm allowed to evolve this thing into a Blossom. Fun fact. Absorb! Ah! That's gonna hurt. Oh, but not enough. I'm still alive. Somehow. That's fun. Maybe I should be biting for the flinch chance. Alright, let's go grab the next Farfetch'd. Ooh, that's something. A revive! I can use that. I'm not gonna yet, though. Where is this Farfetch'd? There he is. Where am I gonna put this guy? I got it. I figured it out. Here we go. Been a long time since I've done this puzzle, however. Oh no, is there not room? Never mind, I'm wrong. No, I'm right. I figured it out. You have Effect Spore. I'm gonna run away. Can I fit through here? I can't fit through here. I suppose this is not actually the solution. Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. Here we go. Got him. Are we good? What are we doing now? I don't have cut yet. I can't learn that. I mean, I can swap it out for the tackles. It's still, it's like a, hold on. It's a better tackle, but a worse Hyper Fang, I think. Yeah, it's 50 power, 95 AC. Yeah. I think Rar Rat should learn it. Poof. But it's also annoying to forget. You have to go to the move deleter. I can't do that right now. Yeah, I can't. But we don't need it. We'll be alright. Go, Kibby Rat. You think you can survive this? Kibby Rat? Bite? Bite gives us the best odds, because there's flinch chance and the chance that it doesn't use a relevant move. Sweet Scent. Yeah, there we go. So we're just stacking our chances here. Let's go Kibby Rat. That should bring Kibby Rat to 14. Yeah, look at that. Let me look at the summary for Hyper Fang just to make sure I'm remembering it correctly, because I'm pretty sure it's 85-95. Oh, it's 80-90. That's worse. Goodness. 80 is still big. It's just annoying. Alright, where else do I go to train? Who's the highest trainable Pokemon?
I need stronger rats. Nobody's got the numbers. Nobody's got the rat numbers I need. Can I train like down here? Anywhere to go here? No. Can I pick up a ball here at least? Got a white apricorn. What do you got for me? Love balls! I love my rats. Oh no, it's gonna give you more balls. Here, take my balls. I don't want heavy balls. I forget what white apricorns turn into. But I'm given 2 white apricorns. Then I'm going back to training. You can train in Slowpoke well. They're not going to hurt me. They're just so weak. Everybody's so weak. I'm not hacking in, I'm not hacking in rare candies. I want to play the game. Hacking in rare candies ruins my immersion. I am one of those people. Deal with it. We're just chilling. Getting these guys. Go Kippy Rat. You got this. Bite him. One shot. That wasn't even hard. I got 2 HP, but only 38 XP. It's okay. Come on, Kippy Rat. We got this. You got this, Kippy Rat. I want everybody to know Hyperfang, please. That's ideal. Everybody learning Hyperfang. I've got another Snapple baby, by the way. This is a Snapple the size of a small child. Peach and sugar, and mostly sugar, with a little bit of caffeine on the side. And I say little, but it's still more than is healthy for me. And bite is neutral against these guys. They're just flying or poison, I think. But it has the flinch chance, which is really nice. So we're using it anyway over quick attack right now. Kivy said they'd tune in. I should ask if they know that I'm streaming. Oh, holy crap, I have 4 viewers? How'd that happen? Oh my goodness. When'd that happen? Hey everybody. Fun fact, if you like the video, it beeps in my headphones, and if you subscribe, I have to catch 1 more rat before the end of the playthrough. Also, if you type in chat, you get a rat named after you. Let me make sure Kippy knows I'm watching. There we go. Anyway, back to the game. We are training up rats to beat the second gym with Bugsy, because Bugsy has a Scyther at level 17 that is beating the crap out of me. Fun fact. Cool bug facts. That actually is a cool bug fact. Wow, that doesn't happen very often. Yeah, Kibby Rat is healing a lot, which is nice. Supersonic. I think Supersonic should deal a lot of damage specifically to Growlithe and Arcanine. I think that would be funny. Because it's just a really high-pitched sound. That's what it is, right? Stop it! You can't only know Supersonic. But yeah, we have 70 rats right now, and the idea is we have to keep playing the game to get more money to catch more rats. And then once we have hit the target number of rats, then we go and finish the game. I don't know if I'm going to do Kanto, but I'm certainly doing all of Johto with rats. We'll see how much fun chat is having. Does the stream fuck up if I resize the window? Hold on, let me check something. Oh yeah, it fucks up. Fucks up real bad. Okay. We're gonna keep it just like that. I just thought it might be cool to have, like, this as an always on top on the side. With just the stream stats. But that doesn't look very good anyway. So we're just gonna bank on, you know, maybe one day I'll set up my second monitor. Yeah, but I just need a good place to train on wild mons. And this is an alright place. Zubats, I think, gives speed. Which is better than fucking Ghastlies and Haunters giving me, what, special attack? Or just Ghastlies, not Haunters. I'm just gonna attack through the confusion. I'll be alright. Do you think... A, does Shell Bell heal you after you attack yourself? B, should it? I think it should. I don't know if it does. I think it'd be hilarious if it did. I would like to see that. If you survive your attack, you heal back 1/10 of it. That would be so fun. Alright. Zubat! You're level 5, I can one-shot you. Yeah, and I think if we train on the Kakuna and the Metapod that Bugsy has, we'll get more XP per, but it takes so long to get there. Plus we wipe at the end, which never feels good. We just need... I would like to just be able to beat the Scyther. That's the main thing. And he's coded to U-turn at the beginning. Which I can quick attack into and get some damage. So I could theoretically fish for crits there if I wanted to. More Zubats! Bite him. The Shell Bell's so good. I need to remember to pick this up and actually use it in more runs, because usually I'm just fucking using a Miracle Seed or whatever. Or Mystic Water, Charcoal. Do you know Charcoal sells for more than Mystic Seed? And, or sorry, Mystic Water or Miracle Seed? For some reason, Charcoal is just more valuable. Honestly, I should have picked the Fire Starter, but I just wanted to pick a starter I don't pick normally. And I don't tend to pick Chikorita very often. That's a level 7 Rattata! That's the strongest Rattata I've seen in the wild. Anyone want to get named after this Rattata? Type in chat. Or anyone want this Rattata to be named after them? Type in chat. Otherwise, you just go into the box. Red box. But hey, a rat's a rat. And this is a rat. Fun fact. This is a rat. No! Damage roll. Never mind. We'll get the next one. We know that there are rats in this grass patch, and that's what's important.
Yeah, look, another one. This one's only level 6, though. What's a quick attack gonna do to this rat? That's what I want to know. Hey, that didn't kill that rat. Look at that. That's gonna be an easy catch, too. Go to our bag. Oh. There we go. Use a Pokeball. It's my rat. Fun fact. This is now my rat. Ta-da! We got a click. We're at 71. Rats. Rats. This is also level 6. But hey, if the damage roll blesses me, I will take him. Oh, and he's got a fucking chillin' berry again. That means he's probably dead. Yeah, goodbye, rat with the berry. Send those berries all the way over to Sinnoh and make poffins with them. Getting so many. I wish I had a Pokemon with Frisk, so I could at least know that he's holding a berry. Ah! This is my rat now. I've acquired a rat. Nearly. This is what we call ratquisition. I am collecting rats. Click. I say click so it reminds me to... A, because it's what it sounds like. It's an onomatopoeia. And B, because it reminds me to click the button on the calculator to indicate that I have caught a rat. Rats. Today the rat on my camera is a little less intrusive than yesterday. Yesterday, the meme was every time someone told me the rat was too big, I would make it a little bigger, and I was having a blast with that. But I've just integrated it into my camera now. It is just like if I go to my main camera, you guys saw this last night too. If I go to my main camera, he's still there. So he's just part of this scene now. And you guys, yeah, I don't have to worry about moving him around. I technically also have a big rat. I can reveal the big rat, who is currently a very small rat, but I could... Maybe this is like a be right back screen. But he's not gonna stay like that. Look at this rat. Look at this beautiful specimen. I also have... I fixed Beckett's script from yesterday, and now I have a constant feed of how many subs I have. And it's updating every 1 second. I haven't tested it to see how well it works, but if you subscribe and it goes up to 190, that will tell me. And also, I'll have another subscriber. Tee-hee-hee. One, two, three, click. That's a rat right there. We got a rat. We got a beautiful specimen of a rat. To fuel our dreams of being the Rat King.
Once we get to the name raider, we also, if someone types in chat and we don't have a, we're not going back to catch rats, but we have strong rats, we can just name the rat. We could like rename the rat because we have plenty of unnamed rats. Some of whom are even a little bit trained. Zubet. We also named our starter Lettuce, and that is rat food. Lettuce is rat food. We will be naming all of our HM friends rat food names. But currently we don't need any because Cut, Rock Smash, and Strength are all learnable by rats. So it's only when we get to like Surf and Whirlpool and stuff that we're going to need an HM friend. What's the name of those like water bottles they put in rat cages that have like the upside down spout? Is there like a special name for that? Does anybody know? I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh yeah! Look at that! Look at that sliver of health this rat has. Get fucked. You're mine. This is my rat. This rat is all mine. One shake. Two shakes. Three shakes. Click! We're at 74 rats. I'm gonna spam the word rat at a couple of my friends. Get rats. Get rats. And you get rats. There we go. I have rat spammed my friends now. I should do not disturb because they are going to reply to me, and half of the joke will be that I will not respond back. I love no contexting, people. You just say a thing, and they're like, what? And then their confusion is the joke. I get the same like humor reaction internally with like shock, but it's harder to do that ethically. Whereas like confusion, you've heard the prank saying "confuse, don't abuse." It's like that. They both do the same thing for me, so I just go with the one that doesn't piss people off in the long term. Yeah, I can catch that rat. I got a sandwich today, but I also got coffee with it, and I drank the coffee first, and that just turned off my appetite, and I haven't eaten today. It's a real problem. I just don't eat. I'm a stick. 1, 2, 3, click. But I have the sandwich here, and I could totally eat it. I'm skipping dinner. I'm not having the dinner that my dad is making because I got the sandwich earlier today, and it is my job to eat this sandwich. It's a delicious sandwich, too. It's sourdough, with like ham and mustard and maple. It's good. I'm a mama sandwich. Alright. I think once Kibby Rat... Okay, that's a chillin' berry. So this rat's dying anyway. Once Kibby Rat is strong enough to be one-shotting them... Yo! How we doing?
Rats. We are...
Rats.
We
We're the rats.
At night.
We're the rats.
Giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. You're gonna get copyright struck by German now, by the way.
I'm so ready.
Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today.
That's today. Something's on his way. I can't remember it. I'm a fake fan. Fake fan.
I'm an even faker fan. I had to look up both of those. But I'm like a little bit more of a real fan of MCR. Not quite so much, but like I knew rats from MCR just like naturally. Before Strange Aeons was like, yeah, this is rats from MCR. I knew the meme.
Hmm. I had a interesting journey. So I'm like, it's I don't know, it's maybe 4 p.m.
Mm.
and I'm thinking, damn, I should go outside. I haven't done that in a little while.
Touch some grass. Some
Exactly. So
grass.
so I'm getting ready to go, and I'm like, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, we're done. Let's go outside. Let's that's is enough. So I walk outside. I go to the other building in this little complex, and I notice that on the free stuff table there is random food.
Is it free food, or is there a free stuff table that someone put their food on?
No, no, it is free food on the free stuff table. Specifically, it was frozen tilapia, which had mostly defrosted.
Uh
Uh, better than no beyond meat. Okay, I need to stop watching the stream. I'm driving myself insane.
oh.
Sorry. Beyond meat sausages. I was trying and it
Do
is
you
not
have like a
working.
laptop?
I have like 4 laptops, but you're on
Do you
my
have
phone right
one
now.
that you use?
Well, you're right now. You're on my phone. Okay.
Okay.
Um.
Anyway, frozen
Yeah.
tilapia
So
and Beyond Meat.
frozen tilapia, beyond meat, and a bag of like cubed carrots. So then I had to go back inside to put these things in my fridge, and I cooked them, and they were good. And then I'm like, okay, now we go out for a walk. And then I leave, and I walk a little bit, and I go to the college housing complex, and I notice that there is a something sitting on top of the dumpster. And because I'm a rat, I walk to
Right.
it. It is an air fryer. It is a very nice Ninja air fryer that
Very
appears to be in
nice.
perfect condition. So I pick it up, walk back to my fucking house for the second time.
Oh, it's like fucking final season, right? People are
Yes.
moving out.
Yes. Exactly. Which is I need to check the dumpsters tomorrow too.
Oh my god,
Um,
yes.
and then I go walking one more time, and this time I do not find anything. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I go to the other college complex, and there was a actually kind of cute lamp, but it was a little big. And again, I don't want to live here.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't take it, but I did steal the light bulb. So now I have +1 light bulb.
You also full on said your location yesterday, so you don't have to refer to the college. It's SUNY.
Um, is it? Oh yeah, I guess it has to be. Yeah.
Is there
There's
another
other.
college in
There might
Syracuse?
be. There might be actually. There might be like one. I don't know.
I guess there's
Anyway,
RIT
yes.
in Monroe Community College. That makes sense.
Anyway, yeah. Again, this is a threat. Someone send me a pipe bomb, so I'm more motivated to leave this place.
Nobody do that for legal reasons.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
If you're going to send a pipe bomb to someone, send it Hatsune Miku so we can recreate the meme.
Wow. Pipe bomb.
So
Wonder what
cool.
this.
I wonder what happens if I ah. Uh,
I love.
so one of my most successful Reddit posts.
Mm.
I was messing around with Dota 2 files, not the VPKs that'll get you VAC banned, just like the menu, um, and figured out that the logo for the current event was just a video file, or
Oh.
just like a GIF. Sorry, it was some image file. So I went in my own Dota files and replaced it with the Miku Pipe Bomb video and loaded up Dota, and it just worked. It was perfect.
That's that's wonderful. Welcome
And
to Dota.
And then I
Pipe
posted it on Reddit, and
bomb.
it got like 1,000 upvotes or something stupid.
Nice.
I don't remember exactly how many, but you could easily go check. My Reddit
Both
just
of
is full.
my
Yeah.
anytime I'm talking to trans people, I always say my fun fact. which is that both of my top upvoted posts on Reddit were on r/eggirl, which is which yeah. Anyway,
Are you not cis?
no, I am so cis. I am the cissest cis to ever cis.
What
I
are you
just like the
what are you
memes.
doing on Egg IRL?
I just like the memes. Some of them are good.
Fair enough.
Yeah, every time I tell that to people, they go, hmm. Which is why I tell people, because I think it's funny.
Yeah. I'm very comfortably gender nonconforming, but I am cis. Like I like the long hair. I have no problem with the color pink, etc. etc. And
Oh,
I in my relationship, I am quite often the arm candy, which I very much enjoy.
aw, that's cute.
I am arm candy
Uh,
trophy boyfriend and living my best life. Fun fact.
Excellent. I have a funny. Okay, my mom. I had asthma when I was very little. I had one asthma attack, and my mom was like, "Oh yes, very good,
I
never
still have
again." And
asthma.
as such, she
Yep.
signed me up for like every sport she could convince me to attend.
That's not how asthma
Um,
works.
yeah, it is, man. You just work out a lot, and then the asthma goes away.
No, it literally
Um,
doesn't. I only get asthma when I work out. I used to get asthma all the time. Now I get delayed asthma. This is my albuterol. Fun fact. I what happens is I'll work out. I'll be fine for the next 8 hours, and then I'll wake up unable to fucking breathe. That is
hmm,
how my asthma works nowadays. And because I haven't
well,
done any particularly strenuous exercise in a while, it hasn't popped up. But you bet when I was playing Connected Ventures for the Xbox, oh boy, every night.
no breathingville. Yeah, that sucks.
No breathing for me.
Anyway, whatever the fuck she did, or I got lucky. I no longer have asthma, or at
Yeah,
least.
you grow out of asthma. I was hospitalized for asthma as a kid.
Mm,
Because okay, so I was coming down with something like the flu or whatever, um, and I had just come back from like my we did like a school wide soccer thing one day, and we did that, and I was like, at the end of it, I was like lying on the field because I had no energy and was having so much trouble breathing. And I like slogged back to the bus, uh, and I was still having trouble breathing. Got home at night. I'm like, Dad, I still can't fucking breathe. And then we went to the hospital, and that's when I got the most miracle drug to ever miracle drug. I forget the name of I forget the generic name, but the brand name is Singular.
singular.
There's a little bit more to
Hmm.
that story because we put me on a different drug that didn't work for a little while and just made it worse. But then I went
Well,
on Singular, and as long as I was consistent about taking my Singular, which is a pill, it's
oh,
not even an
what?
inhaler, it's a pill. Yeah, never had any asthma. It was amazing. I cannot stress enough how much Singular changed my life. Oh my god, that was the only reason I was able to do fencing as a kid.
Blocks substances in the body that cause inflammation in the airways. Neat.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Montelukast sodium. That's what it's called.
Yeah, Monte. That's wild. I love those drugs that are like, yeah, this is compound. It's got like 8 things on it, and it does this complicated thing in the human body for reasons we
It
don't
killed
fully
my
understand.
asthma. I like I and then I'm reevaluating it with my pediatrician in my late teens, and I'm like, yeah, you could probably just stop taking that. And then the only asthma I've ever had is delayed exercise induced, and I just take albuterol for that. I used to have Zopanax, which is the fancy chiral version of albuterol, that's more expensive but works better. But after not taking a puff of that for years, I got it unprescribed. Uh, and then when I went to see a new doctor because I needed it again, they're like, "Nope, insurance is fucky today," because American insurance is fucky every day. But it wasn't as fucky when I was a baby, and we just learned that I was gonna have asthma.
Mm.
So I'm on albuterol now, which is slightly worse, but it works just fine. It's like I was gonna make us think about it for a little while, and then I was like, you know what? It's not worth it. I don't care. This doesn't happen enough.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I was a kid who
Um,
had real bad asthma.
for context, my mom is comically like anti-medication,
That's bad.
because she's a fucking Uber boomer.
Yikes.
It's natural. Anyway, so she signed me up for what the fuck was my original story? Oh, right. So anyway, so one of the things she signed me up for was swim team, where
Hmm.
she paid thousands of dollars for me to get driven an hour each way
Ugh.
to swim team, which I absolutely hated, and I was making
Yeah.
it very, very clear that I hated it.
Oh
Um,
yeah. Finish your
anyway,
story, but I have a tangent.
at one point, they were passing out swim caps. And there were two colors that you could have. You could have blue and you could have pink, and they were just giving them out randomly. And I was being a little shit. So the kid in front of me, who might have been my friend, I actually don't remember, got a pink one. I was like, haha, he got a pink one. That's a girly color. And then swim coach like looked at me and then gave me a pink one. To
Yeah,
which
get
my response was,
fucked.
badass. Pink is now a manly color. Hell yeah. I am the coolest dude ever to have a pink one. She promptly took my pink swim cap back and gave me a blue one.
Well, I appreciate your mental fortitude, if not quite so much your bullying.
it, was, it was a really funny experience.
Yeah, that's good. Um, my mom, this was entirely her prerogative. I did not ask for either of these. Signed me up for gymnastics and ballet. I was the
Cool.
only man. I was the only like boy in that class right up until I quit. Right up until I developed the self advocacy. Yeah, the self advocacy skills required to say, actually, mom, I don't like ballet, and I'm gonna stop. And then they unenrolled me from ballet and gymnastics. I forget what happened to that, but it wasn't. I didn't hate it, but also it was boring. It was like a little kid's thing.
Yeah, I got what I wanted out of swimming, which is I can hold breath good and I can swim good and I can be in cold water and be mostly fine. That
I
is all that I
I am
wanted. And as soon as I
capable
went
of
that,
swimming. It's not something that I particularly enjoy. You can catch me in the hot tub. Anyway, the rats learn Hyperfang at 16, which is 80 power, 90 yak. I am allergic to my cats. Fun fact.
your interrupted sneezes will never not be funny.
Y'all are lucky I can hit the mute button in time on my headphones. Yeah, I've been trying to let the cats into my room less, but sometimes I go out to do something and I leave the door open, and when I can't come back, one or both of them are taking advantage of the opportunity to go in the room they're not usually allowed in. So,
Do you have a air purifier in there at all?
no, I have a fan.
You might consider an air purifier, but I don't know how
Well,
much help it would do.
yeah, but also there's just so much cat hair on everything,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
it's on my clothes. That's part of it.
I think the people who do it attempt to be very militant with like vacuuming to
Yeah,
mixed
no,
results, and
I
that's
I
a lot of
vacuumed in
effort.
here before Erica visited, and that's about it.
I need to vacuum my floor. My issue is my bedroom is also like my lab, so I tend to, drop little bits of sharp shit and it gets in the carpet.
Uh oh.
And I need to get better about not doing that, and I also
Yeah,
need
if
to
you
vacuum.
uh see the one time I broke glass in here, I vacuumed, and then I still managed to step on some and cut my foot like a year later.
I have not. No, it's just like annoying. I've never actually hurt myself.
I've hurt myself once in that story.
Mhm. My mom, like, sorry, this is going to turn into the me complaining about my mom. I'm just
Go for it.
glass. Whenever someone like dropped the glass, she would freak out. Like, and then for a little while afterwards, she'd get really pissed at me. Like, oh, you have to wear socks and slippers. It's like, mom, you vacuumed. If I find something, I'd rather find it now than like in a month.
I mean, yeah, but also it is really easy to fucking miss that shit.
It is. It is.
As
She was
someone
being
who
reasonable.
did and
The
then cut
one,
his foot, and glass cuts can be really bad. So
this is
like
true.
as someone responsible for the welfare of a child, like getting mad at
Wear
you
your
probably
goddamn
isn't the
slippers.
play, but certainly
Yeah.
keeping you safe, I don't mind.
The one thing that she would do is whenever like it was okay, context. We have wooden floors. We have nice hardwood wooden floors um that are, we're on the third floor of an apartment building, so it's the same temperature as the apartment beneath us. And
Hmm.
she was always convinced that the apartment floor was very, very cold and I was going to get sick. So she'd always try to make me wear socks, she'd try to make me wear slippers. I hated wearing slippers because none of her shit ass slippers ever fit me.
Mm.
Um, so finally, I got really annoyed, and I went, "Mom, if I catch a cold in my own home for not wearing socks or slippers, I don't deserve to be alive. I do not deserve to be in the gene pool if I die from getting a cold from my
God
feet
damn.
contacting the floor." And then she stopped bothering me about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's mixed research as to whether colds even necessarily directly relates or directly
Yeah.
causes illness. Because on the one hand, there's the general body, which is yeah, if you're out and you're really fucking cold, it'll weaken your immune system. But then there's the counter research, which is like uh, they've done some experiments regarding people taking cold showers. And there's like mild evidence to suggest that cold showers are beneficial for your immune system.
Hmm.
Kibby says, cold is a virus, which is why I breathe in rain all I want. I don't quite get it, but okay.
Oh, Kibby's in the
Anyway,
chat.
yeah, Kibby's in the chat.
Yo, huge.
Kibby is welcome
Yeah,
to
I
also be
love.
in the voice call if they so choose, but they may be watching YouTube or playing game or
Um,
something.
there was one time it was really raining. This was back in Chicago. I love Chicago rain. Chicago rain, my beloved. Um, and it was late. I think it might have been around 12.
Hmm.
And I was going outside. And to be clear, this was a thunderstorm. There was like lightning and shit.
Oh,
My dad was like,
yeah.
"Hey, don't do that. That's dumb. You're gonna get hit by lightning and die." And I went,
Yep.
"That is how I want to die, though." And then
Okay,
I went
well,
outside.
how about you do that like later in life?
Nah, I mean, I
Because
honestly,
they say
I think this.
lightning never strikes the same place twice. They're wrong. They're just
Listen,
fucking wrong.
I have always wanted to be struck by lightning.
Okay, you know it will
Always.
probably kill you. Like, it's awesome that the people who don't get killed get left with fractal scars, but it kills most people.
Yeah,
So
I think I
if
could
you're
plug it out.
looking
I
to
think I'd
like,
be fine.
if you're like in your 90s or whatever, you're terminally ill and you're looking for a nice way
I'm
out,
gonna go to
I don't give a shit.
Thunderville.
But
Lightning time.
if you're a goddamn late teenager, early 20s, just
That's fair.
give it a few decades, dude.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Lightning, cool. Lightning, pretty.
Lightning is cool.
Thunderstorm,
Yeah, big
best.
fan, but big fan inside in a
Kibby,
non-electroconductive
dot, dot,
house.
dot. Now, I don't know if Kibby is relating to me or going, no, that's dumb as shit.
It's the as someone who's been dating this person for 3 years and known them for like six more. It's the dumb one.
Oh, damn it. Come on, Kibby. Don't you want to get struck by lightning? Come on. Come on.
I don't believe they do.
Damn it.
Oh, it's the old person comment. Oh,
What, go get struck by lightning as an old person? That's awesome. Absolutely.
if you're like terminally ill and you're like sick of hospice or whatever, I don't give a shit.
Getting struck by lightning sounds awesome. Thank you, Kibby. We agree.
Okay,
Told
Kibby
ya.
thinks they would
Injured
survive.
spirits.
God damn it.
Exactly. See? Injured spirits. You understand me. I think it wouldn't hurt me. I think I'd be fine.
Just because you think you're immortal doesn't mean you should go out and do the things to test it. You understand?
I don't think I'm immortal. I
Yeah,
just
but
think that
Kibby and I
lightning
both
wouldn't
think we're
hurt me.
immortal. Fun fact. I haven't died yet.
This is true. Sample size of one, but I mean one's all you need.
Well, no, sample size is gigantic. Do you know how many days I've lived? It's a lot of days, and I have died on approximately zero of those days.
This is true. You ever
Now, I'm
gotten
not saying
close? When
I'm
I
not
was
saying everybody. Well, I got close because I almost fell off the Grand Canyon once.
you what?
Yeah, we were gonna take a photo, and Mom told me to scooch back, and I scooched back, and then she very, very panically told me to stop scooching back and grabbed me. And it is burned into my brain that I almost fell off the Grand Canyon. I was like walking as far away from the ledge as I possibly could for the rest of that vacation.
Reasonable. I have a similar memory, which is my mom directing me to go climb that tree and sit in the branch because she wants to take a photo. And me looking at the branch going, Mom, that branch is tiny. It's gonna break. And her going, no, it won't. And me going, yes, it will. And her going, no, it won't. And I said, okay, I'll do it. But if it breaks, you have to give me $100. And she went, sure. I went on it. She took her photo. The branch promptly broke.
Were you injured?
No, it was fine. It was
Did
a
she pay
little
you
high up. It wasn't.
$100?
Yeah, of
Nice.
course.
That is the best outcome for that situation, isn't it?
Hmm. There was a few times in my life where that happened. Not tree branches, getting paid to do something I really didn't want to do. We would go to this park, and one time she just really wanted me to go swim, and it was a fairly long distance. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. That's dumb. And finally, I negotiated $100. And as I was about halfway through the loop, a little policeman comes up to her and goes, "Hey, you know there's no swimming here, right?"
Very
And she goes,
nice.
"Oh, sorry. Why is he swimming?" "Oh, I told him I'd pay him $100." And the policeman goes something along the like, "Damn, wish my mom did that when I was a kid." Anyway, have a nice
um,
day.
yeah, okay. So, there was sort of an extra credit thing in a literature class with a teacher who I hated then and hate now, but like
Hmm.
B tier hate because I have a lot of A and S tier hate for other teachers. I just didn't like this guy. Uh, but he had a special credit or extra credit thing where if you didn't use technology, um, like if you didn't use your phone for the entire week that we were reading the book, then you get extra credit. Um, and I wasn't gonna do it because I didn't care. And then I told mom about it, and mom was like, "Yeah, I'll give you $20 if you do that." Or it was more like me, like, "I'll do it. I'll do that if you give me $20." And mom was like, "Sure, I'll give you $20." And then because I'm not addicted to my phone, I just am technologically inclined. I didn't use my phone all week. I got the $20, and then that fucking teacher tried to um, bilk me out of the extra credit. And so I walked into the room during his break with my guidance counselor and confronted him and said, "Hey, this was the agreement." And then he gave me the extra credit. Fuck
Why did
that
he not?
teacher.
Why did he not want to
Because
do it?
he learned that I was getting paid. Like I sure as hell wasn't using tech. I was being very honest about it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I kind of hate my phone. I hated it then. I hate it more now.
I
Um,
had a
but
really sorry.
I've
Go
dumbed it
ahead.
down a lot. So it does
Mm.
less in my life than it did back then. Like I had mobile games back then. I don't have mobile games now. I just use it, check messages, and then read YouTube comments.
I use my phone continuously, but a lot of it is either playing music or playing videos, so the screen time estimate isn't accurate. I know I have a fuckload of screen time. I know it's pretty bad, but it's not as bad.
Let me show you on my webcam.
Oh, okay.
This is what the home of my phone looks like. I have other apps, but the four I use, oh, I can't get it to look good on the camera. Um, the four I use are
Mm-hmm.
my messaging app, a notes app, my web browser, which is just to check Discord and like look stuff up, and then my Google Authenticator.
Nice.
That's it.
Yeah, I have a lot more on my phone.
I have a lot
Is
more on my phone, but those are the ones I use.
mm. I don't know. I do have some mobile games, but I actually haven't played them in absolute ages. I have recently installed Warhammer Tacticus and really don't like it. It's kind of gross. They like stole all the "let's get these children addicted to their phones" tips, but the
Oh
UI is
yeah.
kind of bad and it's kind of ugly and the gameplay is not fun. So
Mm.
I keep going this thing where I'm like, maybe it'll be better this time, and then I play around and go, nope, still don't enjoy this, and then I close it.
I've been playing a lot of Geometry Dash on PC just in my free time. Um,
That's fun.
and like on the one hand, it's a stupid baby game, right? But on the other hand,
Mhm.
it teaches you fast learning. Like it's a perfect proving ground for fast learning something. Like memorizing or otherwise like very quickly learning different bits of a thing. Because each map you have to learn. Like there's a little bit of sight reading, but a lot of it is just you have to memorize what the different things are.
Yeah,
So it's like a proving ground for allocating your mental resources to learn something as quickly as possible. And I've been
that's
noticing
fair.
about myself a lot that and this isn't that nuanced to take, but that I really like the feeling of mastery, um, but I really don't like acquiring mastery.
You
Which
like
is
the end result, you just don't like getting there.
so it's kind of, and it's a shitty game. I'm not. I'm not trying to rise above the allegations of a one button game, um, but I feel like it is letting me hone my patience with learning things.
It's not Geometry Dash is that like the hexagon one, right? Where you have to like it's a tunnel and you're going
No,
across.
no, it's the um, you're a cube, you jump.
Oh, left to right one?
Yeah,
Oh. People do like custom levels of that I've seen
yeah, I
on
know.
YouTube
I,
that are
I
absolutely
today I beat the
insane.
fire gauntlet, and beat Dash, which is the newest non-tower level, and then did a little bit of the ice gauntlet.
Fun.
I
Okay, trying
like
to figure out what
I
games.
I started playing it just because it's nice. Like if I'm listening to something and I don't have anything to do with my eyes or hands, it's nice to just have a button to tap. Um,
Mhm.
but I was actually like focusing on it earlier today instead of just dozing off and hitting button and listening to music while I listen to whatever else. Very often, I
I
am
have
also listening to Kibby play Planet Zoo because Kibby has
a
been playing a lot more Planet Zoo than what you've seen on stream. Kibby is giga addicted to Planet Zoo. Fun fact.
that is funny.
Hi, Kibby. If you're playing Planet
Um
Zoo right now, say so. Prove me right.
I found a weird RPG for mobile called Shadow Sun, which is really feels like kind of a mobile, almost like a Morrowind, maybe an Oblivion. I don't know. I've never played those games, so I shouldn't say that. It's good though. It's got its huge flaws, but it's also like end game. Like I wouldn't, if I bought it on Steam, I wouldn't think twice. It's weird that it's just kind of free on mobile. I don't even think there's ads.
Kibby says, I like to make the animals happy and put tree. Yeah,
Oh,
way, way back when I had an iPad, the only games that, like, I was like, hey, these aren't shit games and actually played them a bit were just
hmm,
fucking, they were ports of Steam games.
that's fair. I
And,
mean,
like, I
one of
paid
my
a
favorite,
dollar or whatever.
mobile games of all time is Tower of Goo. Which Tower of Goo 2 is coming out soon. I'm so fucking
Ooh.
excited.
Look up Data Wing. I had a lot of fun with that one. And if you spend way too much time in it, sometimes you can glitch it and pass through the walls on some of the moving levels, and you can like get yourself inside the spheres. It's
Oh
no
man.
ads, free app. It's just a cool little project.
That's fun. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get that. I had a game that I found, played, and adored, called Quantum Legacy. This is gonna sound really stupid, but I promise it's amazing. It was amazing.
Hmm.
It is a on rails space like dogfighting game. So
Hmm.
you're in your not a plane in space and you're dogfighting. But the gimmick is that this is like early times of space exploration. So there is force fields, but they suck ass. So you basically have to block each individual shot with the force field.
Ooh, that's fun.
Um, yeah, I really look because usually force fields in games kind of are like this beautiful, like, whoa, protective field, and it just works and it's magical and it's amazing. In this
Hunter x
game,
Hunter
this is
has that
really
mechanic.
Nen?
Yeah, there's a way to use Nen where you concentrate all your Nen in one part of your body where you're about to get hit, and it leaves you weak
Yeah,
everywhere
yeah.
else. But
I
it's a
remember
tool
that.
that they use to block.
I remember that. But yeah, but this is like the only game I've ever seen where force fields are dog shit and can only be up for, a second. It was I don't know, it was a really weird game. I think it's made by like a tiny dev. It's not updated, so you just can't get it anymore, which is such a tragedy. I really would love to
Well,
play that game
you
again.
can pass around the APK if you know what I mean.
I don't think you can.
You can. That's how that works.
Quantum, well, I don't know if it
It
was on Android.
oh well, I think there's a way to do it for iOS, but I wasn't part of any iOS pen testing. Like at my old job, I did the Android, and then a couple colleagues did the iOS version, and it was all the fucking same anyway because we were just dealing with an API behind the app. So aside from any like
Yeah,
extraneous cross-site scripting, it was just it was an API pen test disguised as a mobile pen test.
that's fine.
We happened to be testing the APIs that were used by the mobile app. That's it. But we'd already
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
tested
we tested those APIs earlier anyway, so it was just like really minute shit. Plus side is we got a lot of the same findings real easy.
Oh, you're not made by the same. No, you're not. Sorry. There's a game called Quantum Shift, which appears to be similar, but I don't think it's the same game at all.
Mm.
The one thing I really remember about that game is every time you died, your main character would be like, "No, this can't happen. This is my legacy, my
Mm.
quantum legacy."
My quantum legacy.
Very cheesy, but they pulled it off well. It wasn't too obnoxious. Anyway, that game was cool, and the dev should like re-release it or something because it was neat.
Uh, you could try reaching out to them, see if they still
I
have a
have. I
build.
don't believe I ever received a response.
Ah, damn. The craziest reaching out story I have is not any of my cybersecurity stuff. It's actually
Mm-hmm.
there's a funny compilation of Nichijou clips that I love very much. If you've seen Nichijou, one of the characters is a tsundere, but every time she's confronted with anything, she pulls out a gun of varying size and shoots the person who's confronting her. And Nichijou is like very abstract. So then life goes on like nothing happened, and both people are fine. Uh, but I very much love that character. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and this was just a giant clip compilation of that character. Uh, and I would watch it a lot on YouTube. It was on my favorites playlist, and then it got taken down by the folks who released Nichijou for copyright reasons. And I was like, oh, so I looked up the channel that it was on, and I reached out to him, and he sent me the video. Like, sent me the
Sick.
video file.
That is awesome.
Yeah, it was. I still have it somewhere. I certainly have it in my email somewhere.
Looking up Nichijou Gun, top result is Misato
Misato
Tachibana.
Tachibana. Yep,
He's a Gundere.
she's a
Yeah,
Gundere.
a
Eh?
Gundere.
Yep.
Oh, that's a P90. Right? No, I've done this before. That's not what a P90 is. I've done this. I've literally done this before.
Ooh, there's a Chilan berry. No, it wasn't enough. It still died. I'm not even supposed to be using Kibby Rat right now because I want to keep
It's
him at
P90.
17 and see if I can do 6 level 17s. Or like
That
5.
that gun is so funny. I'm not like a gun dude, but the P90 is a hilarious gun. It was made for truck drivers.
Huh.
It was literally made as a NATO response, like, hey, the Germans can parachute and kill our supply lines. We need to give these truck drivers something that they can use that'll get through body armor.
Mm-hmm.
So it's this incredibly like specific thing, but it looks cool. So every game has it in it as like, oh, this is the cool gun that's cool. It's
uh,
very funny.
I don't play in this. I promise this isn't like an ideological stance. I'm
Hmm.
surprisingly neutral on guns. But that aside, um, I just don't play enough games with guns in them. I play Enter the Gungeon. That's about it.
Yeah,
Just
which is
because
not a game about guns. I
not
mean, not.
well, it's
It's
certainly a
not
game about
really.
guns. It's just not a game about real guns.
Yeah.
But just shooters don't tend to appeal to me.
I have
I'm just not
played
interested.
very few.
Oh, but in Dota, I'm really good at sniper compared to other heroes, so I guess that
That's funny.
counts.
Oh, okay. So I played Team Fortress 2. I played my dog shit Sniper Elite multiplayer thing, which is really fun. I gotta recruit you for that at some point. It's so terrible. Um, I played Sniper Elite. No, I already said that. I've played Spec Ops: The Line, which is a fabulous game. Um, Not many. I don't normally go for shooters either. A lot of them are just kind of like it is sort of weird to me that so many kids were just raised playing Call of Duty. Like I don't know, that feels like maybe a bad thing. Like random 12-year-olds just playing different shooters the entire time that they grow up.
There's a lot to say on the video games and violence debate, but at the end, I think it comes down to
Doesn't
uh,
make you violent, it makes you obnoxious.
no. It comes down even if it causes a couple teens to ide, ideate violence, that you shouldn't uh, take away the liberty of the other folks to play the game. You know.
Yeah.
Because like for the most part, video games don't cause violence. That's pretty up. But like you really drill down and be like, okay, what if you're an incredibly susceptible individual? Like you're super suggestible, and the culture around you, which is more than just video games, is pushing you towards guns. Like there's certainly a cultural element inclusive of video games where a very small subset of people are likely to be coerced into violence that they wouldn't necessarily otherwise commit in a different culture if they were raised in that culture. Uh,
Mm,
but yeah, if we're regulating something, it should not be video games.
I agree.
Have you seen all the stuff about manipulating ESRB? There's, because
Oh,
yeah, uh,
Billy.
there's a stupid there's a stupid movie out there that like I forget what it's called, but it's got a bunch of dolls in it or something. It's supposedly satire, but it's still at the end of the movie is like full throated what it's trying to parody, but not parody. Anyway, when they produced that movie, they had a bunch of like very gratuitous sex scenes in it. And then
Mm,
they showed it to ESRB, and ESRB is like, "Oh, you can't show this is AO or M or whatever." And they're like, "Okay, well, if we take out these gratuitous sex scenes but leave in these other more subtle, will you give us a lower rating?" And they're like, "Sure." Whereas if they had just approached them with
yep.
the other scenes, it would
Yep.
have been the same M or AO rating, right?
I hate that that works. I
Yeah, it
really hate
does.
that that works.
Yep.
Which, personally, like, okay, I am generally fairly like, hey, government good. Like trying to do the small government thing doesn't work because if you want that, like, go live in a hut somewhere. I think it's a self-defeating kind of
I
philosophy.
yeah.
The only thing that I am very small government about is like media. Fuck the ratings agencies. Don't need them. Stop
Sure,
paying for
yeah.
them. Just stop doing it. It doesn't do anything. Just stop having to deal with this. This is stupid.
I think we and I say this fully unironically. We live in a society. You benefited from the society that you were raised in, and so it makes sense to put money and effort back into that society. Uh, but also, you should be able to go live in a hut if you want to go live in a hut. There are
Um,
some things government is designed to do, and some things it's not. That's where
yeah.
I am.
So I broke my arm, broke my
Wow,
elbow.
I remember that.
Yep. And I
I was
was
there for
on
all of that.
New York State's I always fuck up if it's Medicaid or Medicare, whatever one, not the one for old people is.
Hmm.
As I was a college student and my
Yep.
income was zero and I
Yep.
could do that.
I'm
You know
currently
how much
on
money?
that because I'm
Yay.
unemployed.
You know how much money I paid for my broken arm?
None.
Correct. Zero.
It's the best health insurance you can't buy. Oh, I already caught one.
So I am okay with contributing a ridiculous portion of my
Yeah.
income to New York State because do you know how much money they saved me?
No, I get it. Uh, I'm largely leftist with a couple of with a sprinkle of libertarian ideologies, but the second you start to like actually wave a yellow flag with a snake on it, I get like red flags, like because they largely tilt Republican, and I'm not about that. I'm big fan of big taxes, especially for the rich, but like I'll pay bigger taxes if it means the people around me live better lives. Um, but
Something
also,
that
I think
sorry.
there's a reasonable argument that you shouldn't have to wear a seatbelt, even though I wear a seatbelt because it's the smart thing to do. Because
It's an interesting thing.
the government shouldn't be making laws designed to keep to punish you if you don't keep yourself safe. You know, you should be allowed to do drugs. You should be allowed to do actions that put yourself at risk, as long as they don't put anybody else at risk. You know?
I would be tempted to agree. The only thing I'll say is people are lazy shits, and you will be much more up in arms about anyone. Sorry, not you specifically. Anyone would be much more up in arms about being like they're making me wear a seatbelt versus just if it was if you just happen to wear a seat, like you're not going to be upset about this once it gets normalized, which now it has.
Hmm.
So you sometimes have to put out the fucking brick and go, no, you wear a seatbelt or you get $100 fine. And I know you're going to be pissed. I know your kids are going to be pissed, but your grandkids aren't going to give a shit.
Um, I don't like $100 fines as a means of affecting cultural
Yeah,
change.
I don't
I
know. The fact that
I would much
and
rather see manufacturer requirements on people selling cars to have seatbelts and to go ding 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 at you if you're not wearing the seatbelt, uh, and then find the manufacturers if they don't put out cars that have that capability. You know?
I guess I will say, I mean, the thing is that if you don't legislate this, it's going to get legislated by courts because all that's going to happen is your insurance company is going to go, well, according to your car's computer, you weren't wearing the seatbelt your time, so therefore your fender bender is entirely denied.
uh, that's me yelling at insurance. I would love to yell at insurance for that. But I think we should get rid of the middleman insurance and just do
Yeah, that's
Medicaid. You
interesting.
know, but like better.
I don't understand insurance because fundamentally it's a conflict of interest, right?
Yeah.
If you take away all the abstraction and all the blah 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 blah, it's a conflict of interest at its like base existence. I
Hmm.
make money if and only if I never provide my service to you.
Yeah. Well, just stop framing it as a service and start framing it as a community good, like the postal service, which is
Yeah,
we all
which is
pool our
also
money
trying to
and
get
then
deleted.
we all pool our money, and then if someone has an issue, that issue is alleviated, and
I
overall
think
we
that's
benefit as a community. Government
I
is
think that's
just
part of the
supposed to be more organized community, but then
yeah.
power gets involved.
I think that's the whole thing with like Medicaid is it has to be it's bundling together healthy people and not healthy people, so it kind of all cancels out.
Yeah, Medicaid gets crippled if it's opt-in. It has to be mandatory.
Yeah, it's all strange. The only like I think the biggest libertarian thing that I'm actually annoyed about is the fact that I'm paying into Social Security, despite the fact that I'm not going to get any Social Security.
Why not?
Um,
Well, I think you
they
should.
estimate they estimate that they're going to be able to pay 80% up claims up to 2038,
Oh
and
boy.
I'm going to retire after that point. And
Damn.
if it doesn't get fixed in politics, which who knows, I'm just like that money's just gone.
Yeah,
Current
but
money is paying current claims.
the
Like every
folks who are
dollar of social.
the folks who are benefiting from your social security payments are the folks who also built the society you live in. So it still
No, they
makes
didn't.
sense
They
to me.
fucking they're tearing it down around my ears.
Different folks. I think it's an
Oh
average. It's
shit.
an average. I think it's okay to um, give money to people who are done working. I think if you're on social security as your income, you're not in a position where you wouldn't be it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I know. No, and I listen. I'd much rather have pay my $20 of a paycheck. It's more than that, so Granny doesn't starve to death. I'm okay
Exactly.
with
Yeah.
that. That's
Yeah. That so
um
it's fine to frame it as I'm paying this money so I can have it back later, but I don't mind that framing. But the very practical what is going on is you are currently feeding elderly people who are too old to work.
yeah.
And fuck, I'd do that if I wasn't uh, legally obligated to. You know,
Hmm.
I've donated to food banks before. If you know what donating to charity is like, fucking
Hmm.
you donate once and they stuff your fucking mailbox full of please donate again. Like chill the fuck
I
out.
I donated $7.77 to Wikipedia. They have been
Nice.
emailing me ever since. I don't
Uh,
have the heart to unsubscribe, but I am
no,
quietly
do it.
annoyed about it.
No. I very foolishly gave Rochester Food Bank my fucking address, and until I moved, just every time I check my mail, it's please give us more money, please give us more money. So if you ever donate to charity, put a fake address. Oh my god,
Yeah.
put the address of
Apparently
someone you don't
here.
like so that they get the mail.
What's the blood type that's universal donor? Is it O negative?
Oh, negative, yeah.
If you're O negative and you donate blood, you very much get like contacting like, "Hello, we want your blood again, please." No.
I can't do needles. I can't do needles. Can't do needles.
Every once in a while, I go, I could make an additional like $100 a month donating plasma, and then I go, yeah, but I don't like want to do that.
So, like, you totally should because they're short on donors and it saves lives. However, needles. Needles. So, I don't blame you.
They should just like have a port in my arm, and then I could just like, here you go.
No, I'm also low blood pressure. They wouldn't take me anyway.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah. But I use my position to tell other people to donate blood because that way I don't feel as bad about not donating blood. So
Yeah, I am
you
not a
should do it
useful.
to
I'm not a
satisfy
useful blood
my
type of person.
moral schema.
I wish I was O negative. That'd be cool.
I don't even know what I am. That's probably a really bad thing. I
Oh,
really
here's
should know what I
another.
am. I should ask
You
my parents what
probably
I
should.
am.
I emailed my mom. I texted my mom, and she promptly. I think she might have actually called me, begging to know why I wanted it, and then she made me promise that I wasn't going to donate blood or do drugs.
What the fuck
I
is
don't know
wrong
why
with
I need to
her?
know my. She's an interesting lady.
Why the fuck are you promising not to? Donating blood is a fantastic thing to do.
No, no. You see, it sucks the lifeblood out of you, and also it gives you AIDS. She never said this, but I assume that thinks that.
She's one of those. Oh, I'm at the point where I'd be spending special balls. I'll use one love ball because it
Me
is
every
opposite
day.
genders. It does work. 1, 2, 3, click.
Wait, what's a love ball?
It's one of the Gen 2 exclusives, and it has an elevated catch rate if the Pokemon is the opposite gender of the Pokemon you have out.
Oh, Lady Killer. Okay, cool. Oh, what's the shit? It's Lady Killer.
Did I actually add that? Did I click the button? I might have forgotten to click the button, but it's always 6 plus a multiple of 30, so I'll figure it out soon. Because that's when it displays the message that it had to move it to box 4 or box 5 or whatever.
Hmm.
But I can also look now. What were you saying about Lady Killer? Whatever.
Oh, sorry. It's a long-standing Fallout tradition to have a perk. I don't care about Fallout. I just know this because I'm weird and I like reading wikis. There's usually a perk in like every Fallout game along the lines of Lady Killer, and I can't remember what the male equivalent is, but it's you are extra
Black
persuasive
Widow.
and also deal extra. Yeah, Black Widow. You deal extra damage and are extra persuasive against the opposite sex, which I think is very funny. That it's
Um,
like, yeah, you do more damage and you're more persuasive.
there are moves in Pokemon that have to do with opposite gender, like attraction and stuff. And then there's a ability called Rivalry, which is powers you up if you're against a Pokemon of the same gender. I think.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Is it like a passive or?
it's an ability. Pokemon has moves and abilities, and abilities are active when they're active, and moves are active when you click them.
What's
All right.
active when they're out? Oh, okay, like a passive with a conditional.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay, that's fine.
okay, 30, 60, 66, 72, 78, 79, 79, 80, 81, 87. Okay. How are we doing on viewers? Hello, everybody. We're up at 9. Oh my god. That's beating yesterday
We're,
by a good
we're
chunk.
talking. It's me ranting about different things.
It's you ranting. It's me making the title have an emoji in it because I guess people like that. If you fun fact, everybody, I'm gonna do the set of plugs. If you type in chat, I name a rat after you, and you'll probably even get in the party right now because we only have 5 named rats. If you subscribe, you'll add to the number of rats I have to catch before I finish the game. And if you like the video, there's no special thing, but it'll still beep my headphones. So I get to personally thank you if you like the video.
Bugs successful.
I guess there's also a donation button, but nobody's ever donated. So if you want to be the first, I mean, it's technically an option. I think it'll
Hey,
even
you get
make
to
a
go on the
sound,
wall.
but I've only ever tested it with like the test donation, so I don't know. It'll overlay fucking the chat on my stream overlay.
It's fine. If the computer doesn't make a sound, you definitely will.
Yep. I don't know if Kofi has any like text to speech capabilities or okay, I could set up text to speech really easily, but I don't know if there's any like text entry box when you donate. But we'll see. If you donate and it's got like your name and then you're in chat and it's also got your name, I'll read out whatever you have to say. But also I'm not in like financial trouble, so don't like worry about it. Like I it's just a little convenience if you happen to donate. Trying to get everybody to 17, I think. But 16 is where you get Hyperfang, which is good. And 20 is where you evolve into Raticate, but I'd like to wait until everybody's 17 to start going for the Raticates. Because I am trying to beat Bugsy's Scyther, who outspeeds me and can one-shot me right now. We're also saving our balls for we have balls that we're always keeping in our back pocket in case we encounter a shiny Rattata, because that would be pretty cool.
I am staying carefully silent.
Hmm?
We have balls that we can use. Sorry. I
I
am
have
5 years
so many
old.
balls. I mean, me too, but I hold my breath for more directed sorts of jokes. I have been known to lean into them occasionally. Really press the balls right up against the Pokemon, you know? But yeah, we're so Plingus Rat. Oh no, Plingus Rat still has tackles. So oh yeah, but I was gonna go check if I could afford anything else. I probably can't. I'm gonna see if I can sell stuff. But like, if I wait until I have 2,000 Poké Dollars, then I can get 11 for the price of 10, which is really good. So we're gonna see if we have anything we want to sell. I could probably sell like the Poison Barb and the Miracle Seed and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's 50. And that's also 50. Never mind. That's not worth shit. How about you? That's worth it. 700. 750. 300. Oh, we're actually getting there. Oh, we're close. Maybe it is worth it to sell the Miracle Seed. Oh my god, it's worth it to sell the Miracle Seed. Look at us go. We now have enough for another set of Pokeballs.
Wahoo!
Get a Premier Ball as an added bonus, and now I have exactly 25 Pokedollars, which you can't buy anything with. I don't think there's anything that costs that little. Death to the Pokedollar quarter. We don't need them. They're too small. They're like pennies. I saw. Did you see the CGP Grey about getting rid of not just the penny but also the nickel and the dime?
I have seen the original Death to Pennies. I have not
Yeah,
seen
there's a
Death to
sequel
Nickel.
because inflation is that bad.
Um, so broadly, I would agree. I just want to share this story because it's slightly relevant. So I um, take the bus to work. I don't always make it, but when I first started, it was my only option, so I took the bus to work.
Mhm.
And because it's an early bus, the only other people on the bus are people who need to get to their shitty, shitty jobs early on. My job is not shitty. It starts early for some fucking reason. Um, and every time I was on that bus, chilling on my expensive phone, about to go to my nice, cushy engineering job, and someone gets on and proceeds to pay the bus fare, which is $1, in change, my
Yep.
heart breaks just a little bit more.
I mean, where else are you gonna spend the change, right?
This is fair, but like, holy shit.
I don't know. I was all over the West Coast last year, and
Hmm.
West Coast in particular, because of the nice climate and weirdness of red states shipping their homeless there, has a lot of folks down on their luck. So I was very often parting with my change.
Yeah, I have a little compartment in my backpack which is full of random coins. One day I will be
Nice.
able to use them for something.
I have my coin collection right here. I inherit. I was collecting coins for a little bit as a kid, and then that's where all that RAM is. Was looking for tech stuff today. Yeah, and then I inherited a good chunk. There's also some other fun stuff in here. There's a sticker that says "You tried." There's a seashell from the West Coast that my SO gave me. Um,
That's cute.
Kibby gave me that on a visit once. And then I have some regular ass change in here. I have some $2 bills. I have some euros. I have some pesos. And then you start digging down. I've got like Czechoslovakian coins, Korean coins. What's this one? This one's Chinese. Goodness. Yeah, yeah. This is 1 yuan.
It's cool. I don't remember what country, but I have some
This is
ridiculous
500
dollar bills.
rupees.
I have
Um,
like 100 Mozambique dollars or something in
whoa.
my wallet.
There's like a wavy one in here. I have a half franc. Yeah, look at this. This is a half franc. Okay, this isn't very good like visual content, just because I don't have the camera to show off the nuances of these little guys, but it's really fun. I have a lot of fun. Just going through it. It's just cool.
Yeah, I
They're
had
shiny. They go
like
click clack, and they're worth money. Forget a
my
move.
my dad would always grab cigar boxes, like empty cigar boxes. He never smoked.
Ooh,
He just happened to kind of go to a lot of places that had them.
yeah.
So growing up, I always had a bunch of cigar boxes full of various things.
Are they like the metal ones?
No, no, wood. Always wood.
Wood.
Always wood.
Ooh, that's cool. 'Cause the first thing in my head was paper, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And I'm like, oh, I sometimes collect like Altoid tins, because those are just nice to have if you want to just put some stuff in an Altoid tin. It is a solid thing that will not break.
Shout out to my first love on YouTube, Kip K, who is like a silly
You
electronics man
started
who might
that one
actually.
way, and then you said on YouTube, and I'm like, oh,
Sorry. Is he still posting? He might be. No, latest upload a year ago.
rip.
Yeah, one of the original YouTubers, and that is completely true. 468 videos. Bullshit. He's done a lot more than that. He's probably had to trim them over time or something. Yeah, I guess he's no longer active. That's a tragedy. If I find out he's dead, I'm gonna be really upset. Hang on.
Aw.
Anyway, he would always do his electronics projects. Is okay. It's fine. Is no was on Wikipedia. We're good.
You know they're fast about that. 30 seconds before JD Vance makes the Pope take his final breath. Was.
They are concerningly good at it. What can you say? I lost my screwdriver and I don't know where it is, and I'm very upset.
Oh yeah, so you know my hard drive failed.
Yep.
Currently, I reformatted the drive on mom's old laptop, which is just a 256 SSD. But I was like looking all around the house for like drives. It makes me kind of want to set up a NAS, you know? If not for the fact that my
I
parents are the ones who pay for the power, so I'd feel bad.
they're not that power hungry. I wouldn't. They're not going to notice that.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah, I
It
kind of
is.
want to
It
set
is.
up a NAS.
You should do that. I think it is legitimately probably going to be around the lines of like $1 a month, if that.
Oh, I could pay that.
Yeah. So you do the math, like it should be fairly trivial.
Hmm.
Oops. Is this thing? Are you on, buddy?
But yeah, I have drives here and there. I have I still have my old laptop. You know it has a terabyte NVMe, but I only have
Nice.
like the regular ass SATA stuff here. So I'd have to get like a converter, like a PCIe like thingy. I want to hook it up. Right now I have the 256. I also have a 512 M2 SATA. So I need like a that's much easier to like adapt. Like you can buy an adapter for that, but I don't know how good that thing is because I don't remember where
Adapt
I
what to
got it.
what? Sorry.
Uh, so I have an M2 SATA and an M2 NVMe. The M2 NVMe I need like special stuff to get to working, but I could also hook it like get the like $10 board that lets you hook it up to your PCI slot.
Hmm.
And then I have a 512 that's the SATA one, and I don't know how good that one is, but if I
I have
had
a
like a much easier, much cheaper converter, I could also hook that up.
I have
But
a ton
ideally, I just
of
get a NAS and hook it all up through there.
yeah, I have a ton of SATA SSDs, all small, like 256 gig. If you ever want one, I can easily
I
give you
might
one.
want a lot of them depending on when I set up the NAS.
Yeah, keep me posted because they are. If I ever move, they are not coming with me.
Are you sure you don't want to just set up a NAS yourself?
I have a shitty NAS, which is a USB hard drive enclosure hooked up to an Ubuntu computer.
That's fine. But like,
Um,
if you set up like RAID and stuff, and then you just sit it down and put it
it
on the
is not
network.
RAID. That's the because RAID makes me very nervous. So what it is it's just stripe is the wrong word. It just like puts the files across all the drives. So if any one of them dies, I'm going to lose some files, but I'm not going to lose everything. Like if a RAID array dies, which is not a good
Yeah,
solution.
but
This
you
is
should
don't do
you
this.
should just monitor the health of your RAID stuff, because then nothing dies.
Yeah,
Because then
exactly.
even as things fail, your RAID is still fine. You just have to replace.
Yeah, I do need to get off my butt and set up a proper one. The issue is, again, I don't want to live here for much longer. So, really, the answer is pay for a cloud bill, put everything on the cloud, move, and then go do that.
Yeah, but that's a lot of money.
It's not that bad.
And
It's
look,
for
it's just one box, man. NAS, like if you got like a real NAS box, that's not even a full PC. That's not even a mid tower. That's like a small tower.
that's fair. That's fair.
You can get one of those like tiny form factor Lenovo thingies and just stick like 5 drives in it. You know.
Hmm. Where is the input button? I'm feeling very stupid.
In fact, I might.
Sorry, I.
Okay, I'm not in a position where I can just be buying shit right now, unless you donate to me. In which case, you will be funding my hilarious little projects that don't necessarily even benefit the channel. But no, I'm not in a position to be like buying weird computer shit right now. Um, or else I would just be, I would buy a 4 terabyte SSD to
Hey,
replace my
there we
four
go.
terabyte HDD.
Yay, Dell. The Dell. It's been off for a while because the power failed and I didn't need it. So I just, but I'm turning it back on now because you just reminded me that, hey kid, I really need to run another backup.
Yeah, yeah. I actually have to put some of my important files. Now that my backups drive is my main drive, I have to put some of my important files on this 256 thing.
My main drive is a 1 terabyte hard drive that my dad got out of the trash. I think
Nice.
actually 15 years ago at
Wait,
this point.
hard
So it
drive?
was
Like,
yes. I have
oh,
an
that's
SSD.
scary.
That's my name. Yeah. So I'm fairly good about keeping that thing backed up elsewhere, but I need to do that like right now.
Yeah, you should, because mine was 5 years old. My files,
I
I've been set back 5 years.
I had a really weird thing where so Micro Center is great. Go buy stuff from Micro Center. Micro Center, my beloved. They have an in-house brand called Inland, and I bought a few of their SSDs, and they
Hmm.
kept fucking dying like 4 months in. It happened twice. It was really weird.
Yeah, just go with like a recognized brand, like fucking Samsung.
Yeah, and that's what I did. I had them check. There's actually it was funny because the first time we came in, I'm like, "Hey, this bitch died. Can I have another one?" And they're like, "Yeah, we can just swap it." And then it happened the second time, and I went, "This is stupid. Can I have store credit and then buy like a nice Samsung?" And they also said yes.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
wonder if they actually made or lost money on that transaction.
1, 2, 3, click. Well, they're a lot more likely to lose money if you go on Yelp and complain. So
Yeah, worth noting. I do recommend Micro Center. Micro Center is great, and the inland drives are really cheap. At one point, they were selling. I can't remember if they were 120 gig or 256 gig, but they were selling some drive for like actually $20. And this was in the early. This was in like 2014 maybe. No,
well, yeah.
2016.
How much? How much? Look, let me look up 64 gig uh, SSD and just see what I get.
Yeah, they'll be comically cheap now,
Yeah, these are all $15, $11, $15, $16,
and they're still a
thirteen
bad deal.
dollars. That's 128 for $13.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yay, the Ubuntu box still works. Let's go.
No, yeah, you can get really cheap storage. It's just not a lot of storage.
What I did a while back was I got tired of having to deal with small storage drives, so I went on eBay and went, "What is the like biggest one I can
No,
get?"
don't go on
Uh,
eBay. You're gonna get someone's old
that's
shitty one that's already had a
no,
trillion
no,
rewrites.
no, that's not true. It depends. So what I got was a manufacturer refurbished 12 terabyte for $100.
Yeah, I would not get a
Um,
refurbished drive.
it's been rock solid so far. And it would be twice that amount if it was new, and I'm a-okay with that.
Whatever.
It's something like they're backups for something, so they have a ton of like lifetime, but they have very low read writes because they basically just had some data written on it, and then that was it forever until
Okay.
it came time to replace it. Something along
It's
those lines.
it just it icks me. It's scary. I wouldn't.
No, I get it. I have no files right now that are hypercritical, and all of them are spread across a few different drives. Not organized, which is bad, but I don't have anything that's only in one place for now. But I do need a better backup solution because right now it's just kind of whenever I think, oh, I haven't done a backup in a while, which isn't
Yeah.
isn't great.
I yeah, I need to automate it. But if I get a NAS, I can just do that.
Hmm.
Set that up. It's like a project, you know?
I might actually get off my buns and get a. It's an Optiplex 7040, which is just the ideal computer for something like this because it's a dumb office machine that I got for free, but it's relatively small, so you can't put multiple drives in it, which is such a tragedy.
Hmm.
I guess I could go baller and get like several terabyte SSDs, but that would be like several $100s. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, no, I have a I have both a terabyte NVMe and a 256 NVMe that I got from work. Um, that they still haven't asked for back. So that's fun.
Nice.
So I get to hold on to both of those until they yell at me.
Will they? Who knows?
Probably not.
Not at this point. No, I wouldn't think.
Like legally I'm still on the hook, but like there's got to be a statute of limitations, right?
As we said, uh, everything's legal as long as no one cares.
Yeah, so true.
I'm gonna remember that, by the way.
3. Well, it's not wrong. It's like
It's
everything's
not
legal
wrong.
as long as you don't get caught. Part of getting caught is someone wanting you to get caught.
Um, I wouldn't say so. Because there's a lot of getting caught that doesn't take any effort on their part. Like, minimum wage employees will still catch you for shoplifting, even though they couldn't care less.
Yeah, but someone up the chain wants them to do that.
I suppose so. I suppose so.
There has to be motive somewhere. And you can abstract motive as far back as you want. It's there. It's there somewhere. Anyway, I'm approaching 100 Rattatas, so that's fun.
Nice.
We're already
Cool.
over halfway. After that, the goal is just to beat the fucking game with Rattatas. And Raticates.
Only
Just
Rattata.
rats. 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 Oh, got him. That's a click there. And hey, if you type in chat, you get a rat. Type in chat, get a rat. Type in chat, get a rat. Type in chat, get a rat. Rats. I'm having way too much fun. Every time I get into like just saying funny things about rats, my enjoyment of this challenge goes up drastically. Rats. I recolored the spinning rat GIF to be purple, and now there's a spinning raticate or Rattata on my camera. But yeah, we're right now we're simultaneously fulfilling our rat obligations and training up for Bugsy because Bugsy's Scythers are really scary. All right, this should perfectly fill out 3 boxes and my party.
What's Bugsy?
Bugsy is the second gym leader. He's got 2 worthless pupa Pokemon, and then a Scyther, which is really strong, really fast, and bulky enough that I can't just quick attack it to death before it U-turns.
Mm.
So we are training to be able to kill it.
Discord, what are you doing, bud? Hello?
I could like Quick Claw Hyper Fang it, but I don't know where the Quick Claw is. I'd have to look that up, and I might not be able to get one now.
Do you casually know what the shortcut is on Windows to show all your windows at once?
Control tab, Control Alt tab,
Windows
Control
tab, you were close. Thank you.
Windows tab. Yeah, okay.
There's Discord. I don't know why. Oh, this is overlaying it. Okay, bud.
Or you can just hold down Alt and hit Tab until you find the window you want.
Yeah, I wanted to see all of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you an image. Sorry, I know you're streaming, but I do
Let's
want to show.
chill.
So I have
Go for it.
this is on my backup computer. This is in a folder titled "The Only Good Photos of Me." There's a single photo of me in this. This is genuinely, I think, my favorite picture that anyone's ever taken of me. I adore that picture.
I'm
I
gonna
will
show.
hold on to that forever.
I'm gonna show stream, if that's all right.
Hang on. Oh no, don't put that on stream.
Why not? It's blurry as fuck. I can't see you. Did you send the right picture?
Super comedy vague one.
It is just a blurry smudge, friend.
It's still me.
Okay,
can
sir.
figure
Okay, sir.
It's a pretty photo. I don't want that. It's I really.
It is both not a pretty photo and completely unidentifiable. But
I disagree.
I could see you disagreeing about the pretty photo, but there's no way anybody could get you from that. Someone like Rainbolt could get Where from that, but not you.
I wonder. So, that's my bike. If you were in Sano mode, you could like find the Craigslist post that I bought that bike on, but I don't even know if Craigslist.
I
gets
don't
archived,
see a bike. So are you sure this is the correct photo?
The thing on the green thing on the left.
See, the fact that you have to specify.
You may show this image on stream, but I'm gonna watch stream when you do it. Hang on one second. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, well, I have to actually save it first to show stream. So, saving image. Putting it in my broader pictures folder as, quote, something wonderful is coming, but wonderful is spelled wrong.
That's what I. Was it really spelled wrong?
Yeah, wonderful has one L.
That's funny. I never noticed.
Here, I'm getting it up. Image. Pictures.
I'm big.
Resizing. Right click, transform. Fit to screen.
Look at
There you
that,
go.
chat. Look at this clear photo of me. You're gonna know
Yeah.
exactly what I look
There you
like.
go. This is his favorite photo of him.
Is this?
Hold on. There we go. Yeah, like that.
Oh, you're holding it.
All right. Goodbye, image 8.
It's called that because I think that the person who took this photo like asked me why I was excited or like why I was outside. My answer is that something wonderful is coming. And I was
That's not
right.
the one I wanted. Oops. Sorry, stream.
Did that say daddy?
Don't worry about it. It's just an inside joke.
Better be like daddy will be back later.
All right. Back to Pokemon. Did I actually? Yeah, I did. Okay. The stream's just behind as fuck. So this is Aurora Rat from a viewer from yesterday who's going to LI Retro with me. Can't wait for LA Retro. And my mom is getting surgery right around the same time as LA Retro. So when I come back, she's going to be able to hear her. At least better. She's getting a cochlear.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. They like... they were like gonna approve her for it. And then like new hearing aid technology came out and she got like state-of-the-art hearing aids. And now those hearing aids aren't helping her anymore. So she's been reapproved and the data's set. But yeah, that's why I know a bit of sign language. It's so I can communicate with my mom.
That's cute.
Oh boy, is she hard of hearing.
Yeah, I should really get an actual backup solution because this is non-ideal.
I can show you some of the goofiest backup solutions you've ever heard of. Because one of my dirty little hobbies, is finding places to store files that I shouldn't be able to store files.
Yep, I remember one of these.
The most recent is the AI sex bot chat. If you ask the robot how many characters you're allowed to upload, it says, oh, like 240 or whatever. But then if you actually check the API, it's a client-side limitation, not an API limitation, so you can upload whatever the fuck you want. So I have giant files stored on there.
How long are they going to be there?
I haven't checked in like a year, so I don't even remember the name of the service anymore. It's called I Have a Significant Other and Don't Need to Use AI Sexbot Chats. Only a little bit of shade if you do, not a lot of shade, because I don't kink shame, but also, you know, there are other humans out there who'll probably do that with you.
Counterpoint. Have you been outside recently? Like that's, I don't know.
No, like sexting. Like,
no, I know,
like you
I
can
know.
go on whatever replaced Omegle and do it there, right?
That's fair. And I have an actual person. They're probably a lonely man, but that's okay.
I mean, probably, but not necessarily.
This is true. This is very true. Oh, if I was a better writer, great story idea. People, they start off sexting, and then it slowly goes into an actual relationship.
That's not that novel. I think a lot of people do that.
Damn it.
I don't know if you've ever existed in proximity to like a kink community, but that sounds right. Actually, as a matter of fact.
Aw, yeah. We were talking. We were. They called us the butthole surfers because of how often we did each other on sex chat, and then we got married 5 years later.
That's not what I mean. Look, all I'm saying is that, and you're gonna especially hate this because we took a juggling class together. But
Mm-hmm.
the juggling club at our old college, everybody's fucking everybody. That's just how it is. That's
Really?
just yeah.
That's funny.
And like I was already in a happy relationship by the time I joined, so I mean, it doesn't. It's all moot, right? For me, but like, god damn, you go to club, and this polycule's talking about the encounter they had with this other couple last night, and these two did a foursome with these two, but it fell out because one of the guys got. There's so much gossip. It's actually really entertaining.
That's pretty funny. I had no idea. I don't tend to get invited to stuff like that.
Well, no, I was never like invited to stuff like that, but they're just talking about it out in the open. So all you have to do is hang out with them, and you get to
That's
hear all
funny.
the juicy details. It's great.
That's wonderful. How you doing, chat? You enjoying this discussion? You better.
And there's some like juggling ranking. No idea how official or accredited it is, but it rates one of the guys at my club as like 20th in the world.
Whoa.
Yeah, Alex Rosanov is kind of cracked. Like high key, really fucking good at juggling.
That's cool.
So I get to brag. Okay, I was on the West Coast, and thinking back, I wish I'd stayed longer, but we were briefly passing like a group of jugglers at a college. And I went and I juggled with them because that's what I do. And I was talking about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I get to brag. I trained under Alex Rosanov. And they're like, yo, that's kind of cool. And I don't know how much of that was just them capitulating, but like, what I do know is that, okay, there's a juggling YouTuber. I have to tie a bunch of things together. I'm in the Discord for my college's juggling community. Someone in that Discord posted a Reddit post they made of them juggling at club. In the comments of that Reddit post was a famous juggling YouTuber commenting, "Oh, is that Alex Rosanov in the background?" This was just basically the other prodigy of the club who's not like career juggler doing like 7-ball or something stupid. But then in the background is Alex Rosanov doing some of his slick tricks or whatever. It's like, is that Alex Rosanov in the background? Alex Rosanov spotted?
That's awesome.
So he definitely has clout. And Roar Rat is struggling a little bit, but I only have 25 polka dollars, so I can go heal up and give Bugsy another shot.
25 $1. Hey guy, what should we call the currency in our game? Oh, what's the game called?
I don't know if the official term is polka dollars. There's like some sign they use that doesn't have like a you know, like yen has a sign. There's a polka dollar sign, but I don't know if it's actually called polka dollars. I used to just call it poke, but then I heard people calling it polka dollars. I'm like, okay, I'll call it polka dollars, but I don't know what it is.
That's amusing.
Yeah, I'll pull up the sign.
Oh, Emerson's club.
Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, it's a really it's Beckett. Or Beckett's brother. I don't know if that was Beckett calling to talk about Emerson, or if that was Beckett's brother Emerson calling to dick around with us on Beckett's account. But either way, it's funny. Anyway, yeah. Under money, you see how it's 25, and then there's like a sign there that's a P with a long tail and 2 crosses through it. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Where am I looking?
You're looking under my camera.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, that's polka dollars right there.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It just says money.
Money.
Did I actually heal?
Money.
I forget if I actually healed or if I just popped that open.
Oh, we're good.
Yo, check your fucking sub count. Your subscriber.
Well, ideally, it's updating and it says 189. So either the code is ass, or we still have 189. I can recheck on a different GUI.
Mine says 189.
Yeah. Okay.
Second, sorry, Emerson fucked it up. He's doing it in a second.
Okay. Beckett.
Joins update.
Oh, there it is. I got the beep. I got the beep in my headphones, and it says 190 now.
Nice.
Let's go. Yeah, it works. So you don't touch it here.
Oh, I think I remembered this incorrectly. Shit. Sorry, I have a very, very nice oscilloscope on my lap right now, and I'm trying to remember how to take it apart because I did
Kinky.
it recently, and I think I was wrong.
All right, let's go. Let's see what we got here. Probably should have put the shell bell on someone better, but whatever. Pee pee poo poo, make an Emerson rat. Oh yes, I shall do that. I shall do that in a bit. It would be helpful if he typed in chat on his account, such that I could name it after his account. However, I will just make an Emerson rat if he doesn't do that in the meantime. Okay, so I have to quick attack here, and then he U-turns and kills me. Yeah, that hurts really bad.
Damn. Where is this assembly?
But now I'm gonna send out probably Dr. No Rat, as Dr. No is indeed in the chat. And now I can Hyperfang, and that should at least make this faster.
Yep. You are never supposed to take that screw out. Fuck.
His account's either Mongo from Shrek, spelled wrong because there's no C in Shrek, or Beckett's little guy from my brain.
That's a good name.
Well, if he types in chat, I'll do whatever he asks. Woo, Dr. No Rat. Really pulling his weight. Anyway, alright. Problem is here. I'm going to quick attack again. He's going to U-turn and he's going to kill Dr. No Rat.
No, not Doctor No Rat.
Whoa, now we don't need to be writing blank checks. Well, no, I'm not anything. Just like, I named... like, I named him Plingus Rat. Like, Plingus Rat isn't Alberto, and it's not Carnathy, but it still represents my dear friend in call.
Aw, I'm a dear friend. Why the fuck am I a dear friend?
Oh yeah, and Hyperfang has a flinch chance. I forgot about that. That's cool.
What's flinch chance?
That means if you go first, there's a small chance that the opponent doesn't get a move after.
Oh, fun. Okay.
So basically, it's a free move. It's free tempo. Oh, and I made him spend the super potion. That's good. Blinkus is gonna die from this. That's fine.
Rest in peace, Lungus.
But he's gonna get experience. Oh yeah, we got another flinch.
Were Pokeballs always a thing, like since day one?
Yes. And in fact, if you play the Legends games, you see like proto Pokeballs.
That's interesting. That really feels to me like something they'd add afterwards. Like the first one, oh, the Pokemon are just in your backpack. Don't worry about it.
No. They actually, from the TV show, everybody's using Pokeballs, and Pikachu's the exception for not wanting to go in a Pokeball.
Yeah.
I have to quick attack here. Yeah, his quick attack kills Plingus. And then
No.
what we have to do here is we have to send out Kibby Rat. And if Kibby Rat can't survive a quick attack here, then we have to. Oh, okay. Now we're at U-turn. Okay, so the AI thinks the Kibby Rat can't survive a. Yeah, okay. 17 is good. We can use that. Redbeard Rat's gonna die here. Unnamed Rat's gonna die here. But we'll swap out Unnamed Rat with Emerson Rat, unless Emerson tells us to swap it out with something else. Whoa! We got another quick attack. Is this the AI fucking up? Oh, it's holding a fucking berry. Goddamn citrus berry. Yeah, and U-turn hurts really bad. Oomph. Big oomph. Okay. But the win is on the horizon. Because the Scyther, all we need is like a crit with one of these quick attacks, right? If the Scyther realizes he can't kill me with a quick attack, then I quick attack. And if that quick attack crits, I can kill him. I paid out 25 Poké Dollars, by the way. So I am broke. I have 3 Pokeballs in my backpack right now. Plus my Pokewalker in my IRL pocket, which is fun. But that's for Soul Silver, not HeartGold. That's got my shiny Lugia in it. Anyway, we're gonna train up. Right, no, we're gonna.
About Pokemon just kind of hearing words.
Okay, I'm gonna put the Unnamed Rat back, and then Emerson Rat's gonna go in a Love Ball. But also, we need to train up like Dr. No Rat and stuff. So yeah, okay, we're gonna. Rorat is female and it's already in front. So next time we get a good-looking male Rattata, we'll throw the Love Ball.
What's a good-looking male Rattata? How do you know if a Pokemon is good-looking?
Like if it's level 7.
Oh.
The Zubats go up to level 8 here.
Is it possible to beat it with only a single Pokemon?
Yeah, and there's a guy whose entire YouTube channel is just doing that. However, you do need Pokemon that can learn HMs.
Yeah, I think I even watched one of those videos as a kid.
No. Scott's Thoughts is like doing it now. Like it's his thing. He does it with every Pokemon in every game and ranks them. It's great fall asleep material.
How do you... Are there enough seconds in the universe to do that?
Well, he's been at it for a few years, so yes.
That's every Pokemon in every game.
Not in every game, but certainly every Pokemon. Like he's gone through Gen 1, Gen 2, I don't know how far he is in Gen 3, and he's doing Gen 4 with Platinum and HeartGold, and then he's like redoing rankings from earlier stuff. He's like very dedicated to it.
That is terrifying.
It's his entire thing. It's great.
Yeah.
All right, this is Emerson Rat. Emerson, last chance. You're gonna be the 99th rat. Type in chat now. All right, here we go. Love Ball. Emerson Rat. All right. Yes! Give me that, Emerson. Woo! Got Emerson Rat. And Emerson Rat is goes straight to my party. So Emerson Rat is gonna take on Bugsy with us. Oh, and we're at 99 now.
99 rats.
99 Ratatas go by. No, it doesn't work. 99 Raticates go by. There we go. But they're not Raticates yet. They're still Rattatas.
But
There we go. Right. I was gonna put someone other than Roar Rat in the front so that I had another 17er. Blingus or Doctor No? Who's it gonna be?
dun dun. I'm voting for Blingus because of course I am.
Doctor No, you got a say here? I'm gonna take that as a no.
Blingus, Blingus, Blingus.
Blingus is gonna be our next 17.
Yeah. Blingus rat, best rat.
Blingus Rat time.
Completely unbiased, by the way.
Oh yeah, Plingus Rat with the Hyper Fang. I could use like a wide lens, I think, for that. These rats could benefit from like a compound eyes effect,
What?
like accuracy boost.
Oh.
Kibby, you know how I was just harassing you for not going for speed boost on your Yanma? I just watched. I watched part of a Wolfie VGC video where he's like, "Oh yeah, for this challenge, even though speed boost is really good, today I'm going to be going compound eyes." I'm like, oh, that shows me. No, I know you were going to go for Yanma. I just mean we were debating ability. Yeah, but Wolfie went for compound eyes on purpose. But he used speed boost in another video, so it's contextual, which is what you're saying, so it's fine. But I am admitting that he I have said the wrong thing with regards to strictly better type stuff. I don't know if I actually said strictly better. You are more valid than I gave you credit for.
It is not. So I'm replacing the fan in this scope because it has been on for the last 8 years. And
I can hear you, but I'm still recommending you put your mic closer to your mouth.
It's because I'm turned around in my chair and I keep forgetting. I am I'm replacing the fan in a Tektronix. What's the model? I always forget. 3052, which is a 2-channel Tektronix scope from like 10 years ago, but it's still a good scope. And unfortunately, the fan that they use has a connector that I don't have. So I have to salvage the connector and solder. So actually, I'm probably just going to crimp cables just for memes. Just because I never crimp anything ever.
Yeah, I have a bunch of Rattatas, and a lot of them have guts. So theoretically, if I wanted to do really well, I would give them all status condition. I would paralyze them all, right? I would go out and get them paralyzed from some effect spore or something, and then I would heal them up with potions and go do Bugsy. Because that way, all the quick attacks would deal way more damage. I might actually do that with the guts rats. Hold on, who in this party has guts? Plingus rat has guts. Roar rat has guts. Dr. No rat has guts. Redbeard rat has guts. Kibby rat has guts. Everybody has guts! Works for me. 100% of my rats have guts, so I could just paralyze them all.
What does that do?
Guts makes it so if your Pokemon has a status condition, it does more damage.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Non-volatile status conditions. So if they were poisoned, that'd be good. If they were paralyzed, that'd be good. If they were burned, that'd be good. I think paralysis, it's scary because it could not move. But if we're lucky, it could be the best because we're using a priority move anyway, so they don't take damage. 100% of my rats in my party have guts. None of them have runaway. And I don't need runaway. I'm plenty fast, and I don't run away from many battles. If I am running away from a battle, they're fast, so they can do it anyway. Got a bunch of gutsy rats. But yeah, Toxic Orb and Flame Orb are very, very difficult to come by in playthroughs. Sorry, I'm just plugging my phone in. Whoop. Let's go. Any day now. I wish I had like a phone stand, How are we doing on viewers? Hey everybody. We're at 10. A nice slick 10 viewers. It's fun.
Every time you say that, I always really hope you say, "Oh, I didn't Markiplier," but you never do.
You're not talking into the mic enough. What'd you say?
Yeah. Every time you say, like, "Hey, viewers," I always want you to say, "My name is Markiplier," but you never do.
My name is not Markiplier. It is, in fact, AT. Channel tag is Alfactory. You can also search that.
How dare you redirect my nonsense into a plug? How dare you, sir?
I'm just doing my job. I don't make the rules. It's not my job. I've made approximately $0, and in fact, I've spent like 50.
Oh, that's for hosting the Bitcoin thing?
Yeah, that was so funny. I'm so happy I did that project. But it went nowhere and returned no money or fame. But it was cool.
It was cool.
And it made me do stuff with WebSockets, which was a little bit of a hole in my web experience. So now I am more experienced with WebSockets.
You're getting transferred back to my phone. Give me 1 second.
Wow.
You are hopefully now on my phone.
Plingus Rat is level 17.
That is confirmation that you are on my phone.
Very nice.
I have information about. Oh, okay. I have a great idea. Pokemon, but but all my Pokemon are secret agents, and I'm their handlers. You have to role play the whole time. You're like, no, Russian, man.
I have the name of a YouTuber you would really like because he goes really heavy on the role play for all of his Pokemon challenges. And I have to go find him, but I'm subscribed to him, and he's very entertaining and very underrated. And one of these days, he is absolutely going to explode on YouTube. I guarantee it. And his name... where is he? I'm going to have to scroll down for a bit. He doesn't upload very much.
Where's my box of connectors? Fuck. Oh, I think I know where.
Oh, why can't I find him? Come on. Don Schnack.
Don Schnack.
I'm gonna link him in the chat. Kibby says Field Team 6. Very nice. Yeah. This guy, he has Pokemon challenges, and they're very, very entertaining because he does a lot of like meta narrative and roleplay and stuff during them.
That's cool.
New subscriber is just Emerson's full name. By the way. Anyway, let's get back to here and back to the challenge, where we are beating the game with only rats, and before the end of the game, we have to catch as many rats as we have subscribers. But yeah, I really like Don Schnack. I wish he uploaded more. And I wish he does like a variety of Nintendo games. I wish he did more Pokemon specifically. But that's just me wanting that. All right, let's see if I can go paralyze my my Pokemon. I want them full health but paralyzed. That's the goal here. And I think I can get that if I run into a Paris.
So what? You're just gonna deal with the Paris, keep changing Pokemon until they're all paralyzed, and then run away?
Yeah.
Neat.
Well, I mean, no. So I have to do it with a bunch of Parises, because in order to get paralyzed by a Paris, or it might be poison. If it's poison, I'm just screwed. Is Effect Spore always poison? Let me look it up. I'm looking at Paris. I'm seeing that. Where's it? Effect Spore ability. There we go. No, hold on. That's not what I want. Let me just look up Effect Spore. I have caps lock on. What's Effect Spore say? Spheal Team 6 is just the thing Karnathi said, says Kibby.
Oh, that's not like a joke. That's actually a thing.
I don't think he said Spheal Team 6. I think he just said Seal Team 6. And then you heard Spheal Team 6 because that's funny because Spheal is a Pokemon.
Spheal's Team 6. Rayquaza defeated with only Spheal.
Oh!
The Spheal's Team 6, a Nuzlocke story.
I see. Okay. Anyway, contact may poison or cause paralysis or sleep. Okay, so what
They look
I'm going to
hilarious.
keep rolling until I get all paralysis. And then I'm going to save. And if it's poison, I will take it to the Poke Center. But I'm going to put all the paralysis ones in my box. And I'm only going to be biting because I'm only going to be quick attacking later. Oh, that's not what I want. Damn it. I would like them at full health if I can help it. So I might have to Hyper Fang a little bit. I can also just run away. We're looking for Paris. We're looking for Paris with Effect Spore. So we can proc Guts. This is the cleverest I've felt playing this. That's like a Pokemon escape room style thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like using Effect Spore to get Guts on a fight. That's like clever. I like that a lot. I'm spilling all my Pokemon escape room design stuff, but like, damn. Thing is, I have no concept of the tooling for ROM hacks, so there's so much overhead to make one. Anyway, we're gonna heal him up right now because no one's paralyzed yet. We're just gonna keep rolling for we're just gonna keep rolling until we find a Paris, and then I think once we're paralyzed, we're gonna save and we're gonna try. We're just gonna try hitting the. How am I gonna do this? We're gonna try hitting the Scyther and see how much more damage it does.
It's a
And then when we die, we're gonna if we don't win, we're gonna load the save with the paralyzed guy, and we're gonna paralyze the other guys. So there's gonna be some save loading here. This is the cleverest I've felt in this entire chat. Yeah, here we go. Here's a Paris. So ideally, this triggers effect spore. No, it didn't trigger effect spore. This is this is cool though. I could make like a long form video about this. I have so much trouble writing scripts for long form videos though. Like that's part of why everything here is just clip comp. Like I just make compilations of clips because people are funny naturally. But like if I have to sit down and write something funny, that's harder. Like I can technically bang out an essay, but I can't bang out an essay that I feel good about writing, you know? Like
Yeah.
every essay I ever wrote for anything in school, I'm not happy with.
I had a interesting experience in high school where I had an English teacher that didn't really like me. So, kind of no matter what happened, I was getting a B on these essays. So I
Yeah.
just kind of gave up. It
Yeah.
was really annoying because she would just give me 80s and then nothing else.
Um
And I'm sure it was reasonable.
I was the kind of high schooler who would make a stink about that until I got A's. But I am no longer that person. If you're gonna make my life difficult, I'm gonna exercise my agency to go to a location where you cannot make my life difficult. See, in high school I did not have that agency. I was a legal minor. And that means that high school was essentially a jail. I could not leave. Give me a Paris! I'm gonna click the running shoes and then walk up and down with the controller and click the run button. I can't believe you forgot what Feel Team 6 is. It's a very impactful video. I don't remember it. But I can make fun of you for a million different things you've forgotten. So check in, mate.
See, don't say that to your girlfriend.
I can say
Jesus.
whatever I want. They forget so many things. I forget so many things. We both have ADHD. Alright, is there fun stuff around here? Or did I exhausted this place? Yeah, I need to cut. See, I got a heart back. I'm fine. I just want Plingus Rat to be paralyzed, please. That's all.
I'm very carefully not saying anything on that.
Why?
I just want Plingus Rat to be paralyzed.
I do. That is what I want. There's not even any subtext there. Like I love looking for subtext. That is just what I want. Plain and literal. I'm just getting oddish spammed.
I have a big ass deck of Pokemon cards at home that I got from like a yard sale as a child or something.
Nice.
They're all plant types. I have no idea why. They're all plant types.
Probably because it's actually a deck. You could look up the value for them, but Pokemon's deck value is usually a lot less than Magic's because Pokemon is still trying to be a game where Magic is just a fucking collectible nowadays. But Charizards are always expensive for some reason because people tend to really like them. I have a Gen 3 deck box with a Charizard on the front. I bet I could sell that. It's not even big enough for like a it's like it's the wrong size to hold Pokemon cards. Oh no, you could hold Pokemon. You could do like two. Look, I'll find it and I'll show it off. Is it in here? It could be in here. It's entirely possible it's in here. No, it's not. I'll have to go find it. But I have I have a Charizard like deck box that I could probably sell for money. 'Cause people tend to like Charizards. That I got at a yard sale, but it didn't have Pokemon cards in it. It had some other weird ass TCG that nobody's ever heard of.
It didn't have a cursed well by chance, did it?
A cursed well?
Okay, so that big ass box of cards that I got was like 99% Pokemon and then like 3 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And there was this one card
Here we go.
from some other like very adult game, and it was Hecate's well, and it's a well where when you drink it it turns men into beasts.
Ah, I got
Um
poison proc. Damn it.
and I don't know what game it is, and it bothers me.
Hmm. Yeah, well, this one was like Wizard the Apprentice or something. And my parents told me it was magic cards, and I believed them, but it was not magic cards.
Oh, it's so sad.
Okay, I have to go find another Paris, because that one poisoned me!
Paris always really freaked me out as a kid because Paris isn't actually a Pokemon. Like the crab is not a Pokemon.
What?
It's
Paras is a uh is a
yes,
Pokemon. It's a
yes,
mushroom
but
bug.
yes, but the bug itself is not a Pokemon. It only becomes Paris when they get parasited by the mushroom.
Ooh, cool.
So Paris, like the or whatever the name of the crab is, isn't a real Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon's always been a little weird about whether non-Pokemon animals exist in the world. Like in Indigo League, one of the early episodes, they're setting up like the snake versus mongoose sort of thing. And they have a Pokemon snake, but then they just have a regular ass mongoose, and it would
That's really
take them
funny.
quite a few generations before Zangoose versus Seviper. Kibby says, no, that's just a case of world building over time. Well, no, I understand the literal I understand the practical, but the literal, it's funny to point out the holes in the literal. I very much enjoy treating media as a completely separate entity from anything in the real world, and just treating it as like, okay, you are presenting me with a fully built world, and I'm going to engage with it as such. And then when I find holes, I like try and explain them, or I'm like, haha, hole. It's just entertaining for me.
I think there's something like that with Transformers where the humans and Transformers lay eggs because like that's just how the wiki interprets some stuff because that's how it's very funny.
Yeah.
Where did my cord
Okay,
go?
here's a Paris. Now I think we're like 50-50 if it has effect spore or like whatever the other one is. And then from there it's 1 and 3 that we get the paralysis proc.
I'm
So
so glad I
once
don't
we
give
hit a
fuck about
Paris,
this
it's
game.
1 and 6. And that one did
Every
not have the
day.
correct ability.
Every day I become more and more glad that I don't give a fuck about Pokemon.
Okay, well I'm doing a challenge run, so it's not like it it's not
Listen, there's a few things that I'm incredibly glad I never got into. On that list is like World of Warcraft, 4chan, League of Legends, football, American football,
Yeah.
um, rugby. There's some others, but like those are the big ones. I'm like, damn, sure, I'm glad I couldn't care less about these things.
Yeah, but Pokemon's really fun.
You have an interesting definition of fun, my friend.
I'm
See,
having
I work
fun.
full time, so I don't want to like go do a job. and have cute creatures be a job.
I would do Pokemon for a job.
That's fair.
I've gone on and off about whether or not I'd do streaming for a job. I would, but I would like a better paying job in the field I went to college for. Uh,
Yeah.
but like, if literally the setup is we're going to pay you a living wage to sit here and play the game you've been playing since you were 12 or 13, I'd be like, sign me the fuck up. I have maxed out the hour counter in White 2, and today I learned that that's like a thing that other people do on White 2. Like, Gen 5.2 is like the most time sinky of the games. Not because you have to, but just because there's so much after you finish the game that there's still you can do. It's like because TMs are reusable, so you can constantly tinker with new setups for your Pokemon, and some of the really late game items are cheaper. So it's a great place if you already really like Pokemon to just sink all your hours.
What's a TM?
A technical machine. It teaches a Pokemon a move. And
Oh,
in this generation, they're single use, so you have to keep buying them, and some of them you can only find in like certain places. But in Gen 5, once you find one, you can use it as much as you want.
oh, that's much quieter. Hell yeah. Sorry,
Mhm.
I put the new fan in. It's way, way
Hell yeah!
quieter.
I have had so many issues with loud ass fans on this PC. One of the case fans is still really loud, and I have to like hit it a few times whenever I boot up the computer. Uh, but the CPU fan was like obnoxiously loud, and I swapped it out for a Noctua fan, which is like the fancy brand. Silent.
I have a bunch of
Nothing.
I have 2 HP power supplies, Agilent power supplies next to me, and both of them have Noctuas with a linear reg in front of them to duck the voltage.
Oh yeah.
And they're very quiet because they do not need the airflow.
Oh yeah.
They're
Oh
huge.
yeah. Fucking love that. Yeah. Um, if money were no issue, first off, I would give most of it away. But second off, um, I would get a PC with all Noctua fans.
The
For
other brand is
sleek,
Be
very
Quiet.
soft.
Be Quiet is the other brand. Well, if money was no issue, you'd get one of those passive PCs. Linus Tech Tips reviewed one. It's a giant, basically chunk of aluminum as a case, and it's entirely passive. It doesn't have any fans because it doesn't need any.
Wow. Yeah, makes sense.
It's actually still a little loud. I'm now tempted to get one of the Noctua industrial PPC fans, the 24-volt ones, because I could put one of those in there, and then that would be fucking silent. Actually, yeah, I wonder how
Do you
much one
think? Do
is.
you think Noctua missed out on the meme
Shut
coin
up, shut up, shut
boom?
up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I was thinking it the whole time. I was thinking it the whole time.
You know she's not getting prosecuted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Trump runs the SEC.
Yeah, because
And to anyone who's saying that he appoints the director of the SEC, no, that's all gone out the window. I'm sorry. There is no checks and balances. Anyway,
yeah, shit's gone. Oh, these are slightly too expensive. These are. Oh, hang on. This one says 24. Oh, $10 shipping. Fuck you. I hate when people do that.
yeah, folks have found through user testing that uh, people are much more likely to pay more for a product if it says free shipping.
Yeah.
Like overall more.
Back in when I was in high school and had no money and was buying stuff on AliExpress, I had to always check with free shipping and check without free shipping because free shipping wasn't always cheaper and without free shipping wasn't always cheaper. So you have
Yeah.
to check both. And it was a
Mhm.
massive fucking pain in the ass.
Mhm. I'm just trying to get Plingus Rat paralyzed, man.
I have learned since then from AliExpress, don't do that. Buy whatever has lots of orders because if you buy whatever the actual cheapest one on the site is, you will
You
get
get
it, but the shipping
scammed.
will be like, no, no, I have never been scammed on Ali.
Really?
Yes. The closest I have gotten was back in the early days. Someone offered to refund me on PayPal, and I stupidly took it. I didn't realize you're not supposed to do that. You should keep it in the system. Um, So that was the once. I have bought scam items purposefully, but I've always gotten my money back.
Ah.
But I knew they were very likely scams.
Mm-hmm.
The funniest scam I've seen on Alley, I didn't fall for this, but I did see it. For a while, they would do this thing, always with airsoft pistols. I don't know why it was airsoft pistols. It was always airsoft pistols. Um,
Oh yeah, where
Airsoft
they
pistol.
they send you that instead of anything else so they can review farm you. I've
No, no,
heard of
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. That is a thing, but it's not that. Um, this scam was very weird. It was a listing for an airsoft pistol, but actually, it's just a framed picture of an airsoft pistol. And they're not very clear about that. And they would do that. This was like a scam for a few years, and then I think Ali realized and cracked down on it, and it's not a thing anymore. Um,
Oh yeah, have you
but
heard of that like the scalper scam, uh, or the counter scalper thing where you're very clear in your listing that this is a picture of an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080
oh,
or
that's
whatever,
funny.
but
That's
but
funny.
the bots that are looking for those keywords don't care that you have other words in there, so they buy it anyway.
I've only had good experiences with bots, amusingly, because the way I got my start selling stuff was a certain organization. I'm being purposely generic here. Please don't pin it down. Um, got rid of a ton of computers. These were all-in-one computers that
Mm,
all had like fucked up screens, so they're not repairable.
yeah.
Um, but they didn't care. So I went in there with a screwdriver. This probably took me maybe 30 minutes to an hour, and I took all the CPUs out.
Ah.
And I did this twice because they did two batches of this like months apart. I think in total I might have sold maybe 20 of them, and it was 6600s and 67 no 6600s and 7700s by sevens, which are worth at the time were worth like $60 and $70 respectively. So I made like
Nice.
800 bucks
Ooh.
selling trash CPUs, and I also sold the RAM. That's
Yeah,
that's what I
I
was
have a
like.
bunch
Oh
of
yeah,
laptop RAM I need to test and sell. Honestly, I keep finding more of it. A
that's
lot of
funny.
it's DDR3, but some of it's DDR4.
The last time I did it, when I was finally out of CPUs, I got. Oh, sorry. Why it was bots. When I listed those, this would happen every time. I would list it. I would say, uh, like so frustrating.
Ugh.
There would be single listings, but there'd be like quantity 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
And every time you list it, and then 2 seconds later, you get an offer. And if you uh, counter offer and go a little higher, you never get a response back.
Mm-hmm.
And you never get another offer from the bot because the bot never comes back to you. So what you have to do is you have to edit the price or relist the item, like just unlist it and then relist it again, and then you'll get another offer and you just accepted it. So I sold all of my CPUs to bots because they instantly bought them.
Nice. Good shit. Um,
Um,
I should probably go at my e-waste laptops and grab those CPUs and sell those.
well, they're not they're soldered.
Oh, you think I can't?
Depends. Any laptop from the last like 20 years is a soldered laptop.
Damn.
I There are very very few laptops with socketed CPUs, and I think they're
Yeah.
all like old ThinkPads.
Uh,
You can
I
still
have. Okay, the old ThinkPad I have isn't gonna have a CPU worth anything. Um,
Mm.
but I have a
You can
newer
probably sell them.
ThinkPad and another e-waste laptop that I can play with probably.
You can sell the laptops themselves. The
They're
people
mostly
buy them.
stripped and broken.
Now you
Um,
might be able to sell the motherboards, but fair.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could consider that. I have a 27. I have a scrap 2070 to sell. Could probably get
Nice.
$100 off that.
Go for it.
Yeah, I tried to repaste it and I must have chipped something in the process.
Yeah, as someone who fixes stuff for a hobby, it's always kind of a crapshoot sometimes.
If you come hang out in Vermont, I'll give you some of the e-waste if you want
I do not. I'm attempting to get rid of everything I own, not
it.
gain more.
Maybe after you've moved to your new target location.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I have lots of job apps out. I have an interview in a couple days.
exciting. I need to actually do that. I'm still not doing that like an asshole.
Just do just
I know. I
whole
know.
whole
I know.
whole
I know.
ass
I
one or
know.
two every week. Just like
Yeah.
put your all into one or two every week. You'll get something.
It's so demotivating because I know that I'm not going to get anything back.
It's a
I don't
low
know.
return rate, but it does happen. You do get calls
I
back. It does
know.
happen. You just have to keep at it.
The main thing is that whenever I've gotten, I guess that's not true, actually. Never mind. I was going to say, like, I either get the job immediately or they don't respond. But that's actually not true. I've had some people take ages and then give me an offer.
I already told this story, but my first co-op, they interviewed me. They liked me. I heard from some friends that they were offering some other people, and those other people were turning it down. And then they emailed me again and said, "Hey, we'd like to schedule an interview." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll do another interview." And then they cancel the interview and call me and offer me the job because they forgot that they'd already interviewed me.
That's funny shit.
And that was a great job, and I helped them a bunch.
I tend to be very, very good at technical interviews because I kind of live and breathe electronics. So they tend to know that I'm not just a joker in it for the money and like I
Yeah.
actually enjoy this shit.
I've yet to have like a technical interview that like challenged me since that
Same.
one with my first job. I had either one that was completely out of my range, or my last job, it was an interview that was just talking over my resume, and I was just gushing about all my projects, and they're like, "Yeah,
Yep,
this guy
that's
knows
that's
his
how all
shit,"
mine are.
and I love
That
gushing about my projects. I will gush all day about my projects, easy. But nobody since my first interview when I barely had any projects, nobody's come at me with like, "Oh, what's the system process that stores passwords on Windows?" By the way, that is a question I missed on that interview. The answer is LSAS. I was
LSAS.
yeah, I was LSASS. I forget what it stands for, but I was thinking like registry because a bunch of password related values are stored in the registry, but no, they were looking for a service, so LSAS.
Interesting. Well, I'll try to remember that and fail.
It's okay. It's not that. I mean, once you know what Mimikatz is, you don't really have to worry about LSAS quite as much. Mimikatz pulls from LSAS, but Mimikatz is the thing you should know because it's a tool.
Oh, I have a question. Um, how does my computer know when Chrome is trying to show me my passwords and make me pay and make me put in my Windows password?
There's probably some system level prompt.
To be like, hey, I'm showing passwords.
Chrome is probably like, yeah, if you're on this type of system, you're going to do this prompt to the OS. It's probably some like underlying call. I
Interesting.
don't
I
know the
just I know because they
specifics.
didn't used to do it.
Yeah.
That is
But
a
also that's very cheesable because if you just go to the site, autofill the password, and then look at the HTML, you can find the password. It's very funny.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
No.
guess
So as long as you know what sites are saved, that's completely
what
useless.
what the field is, right? Because you need to know what the name
The
of the
field
field is.
the field is always password. What you need to know is the
Yeah.
site that it's stored for.
Yeah, because otherwise you just have a password and you don't know where it goes. Okay, that makes
Anyway,
sense.
I didn't do anything with it, but I just sated my appetite for mischief by pulling people's passwords on public computers like that they'd saved.
Fuck.
Yeah. I have a like old. I don't use Snapchat
Wait.
anymore. I had an
So you
old
mean
Snapchat story of just me doing that and then deleting it all off the computer. It's like, don't do this. This is why. Anyway, I'm deleting these.
wait? So they left themselves signed in on a website.
They left their Chrome synced. They
Oh,
synced
I
their
see.
Chrome. Or no, they didn't even. They logged into their Chrome, but they didn't sync it. I hit the sync button. I got their entire password history. I demonstrated how this can be abused, and then I signed them out and deleted all passwords and whatnot. And even
Yeah,
in like my snaps, like I've censored out the actual passwords. I'm just like, this is
nice.
why. And I'm a mischievous little freshman in college or whatever, so I probably wouldn't do that now, but it's funny.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, pro tip to all the viewers: if you ever sell or donate a computer, make sure you fucking wipe the drives. Never
Oh yeah.
believe any fucking e-waste shop that goes, "Oh, we no worries, man. We wipe all the drives." Are they telling the truth? Yes, 90% of the time. 10% of the time,
I
it's
have a
normal
friend.
runs.
I have a friend who got some e-waste donation that had sensitive company info on it.
Yep. Yeah. Companies are really bad about it because no one gives a fuck. Like truly, no one cares, and it's one of those things where the people who care are so busy with other shit that that they don't know that this thing is happening, and the people who are doing the naughty aren't going to bother those people because they don't want to get in trouble, and also like that's paperwork because those people who do that type of security thing, their job is to say no, basically. So you never want to talk to those people because every time they're going to say no, you can't do that. So you just never talk to them.
Ah,
This is not
business
related to work
security.
in any way whatsoever, by the way.
Here we go. Here's a Paris. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme that paralysis. Nope. Damn it. This is
F.
taking so long. I'm probably going to swap away from Plingus to somebody who's a little weaker.
Oh, a little weaker. Never mind. Yeah, because Plingus is a Chad. We're fine with this.
Yeah, Plingus is 17. Dr. No's only 16.
Plingus, 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 Plingus.
I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to fucking do another attempt. Fuck it.
Um,
I'm bored.
so I have told you one D&D character idea, and I'll tell you one more. Warlock,
I've told
great
you
old.
once.
Yeah.
No, you haven't. Yes, I
Um,
have.
Warlock, like great old one type patron, or something along the lines of like an infinite library. And the way it works is you can make a check to get an answer to a question. And there's some check involving like not going insane because it's the library of all knowledge, you're going to explode.
Mm-hmm.
And another check to get the right one. And if you fail that check, you get an answer, but you don't know to what question.
42.
Yeah, something like that. And the one that I keep coming back to is early on in the campaign, you get the player fucks up that check, and the answer they get back is like 73 days, and then they forget about it, and it turns out like that's the time until a meteorite hits.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's always
what do you know about Vampire the Masquerade?
Yeah, exactly.
You know Malkavians?
Exactly. Yes, I've only watched the self review. I don't know anything. Don't spoil it. But
What?
yes, exactly
I don't know any. I don't know what you're talking about. I just know that I took a class on tabletop role playing games, so we talked about some of the Vampire the Masquerade character classes and Malkavians. Once per character, you can ask the DM any question about the campaign, and then you flip a coin, and if you get heads, they have to answer the question.
Whoa, that's cool.
Only once per character.
No, that's still cool though.
Anyway, Vampire the Masquerade's broken, and I can go on and on about it. Or Diablerie is, anyway. Diablerie makes no sense.
Is that a game or a mechanic?
Diablerie is a mechanic within Vampire the Masquerade. Basically, okay. Vampire the Masquerade is about vampires. We got that far?
Hang on. I need to tell you something. Just real quick. You know the thing I showed you, the animated thing that you really didn't like the animation style of?
Yeah.
Just for the record, that is Vampire the Masquerade. It's World of Darkness. I don't know if I ever said that clearly.
Huh. Okay. I think you might have. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah. Vampire the Masquerade is about vampires.
Mm-hmm.
In order to turn into a vampire, you have to have another vampire drain you to near death and then feed you.
Yeah.
That's how you turn into a vampire. If you, what is it? Yeah. Yeah, you can, if you do that, you get a vampire that is one generation below you. So the first vampires are the most powerful vampires. After that, they make more vampires. Those vampires are Gen 2, then Gen 3, blah, blah, blah. You get to like Gen 13 or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But if you consume another vampire of your generation, your power level goes up a generation.
Whoa. Okay.
So if you're Generation 14 and you Diablerize, that's the term for it, another Generation
Mhm.
13 vampire, you are as powerful as a Gen 12 vampire. That's how that works.
Okay.
Problem is, you combine these two mechanics, and you can vampire farm yourself to be stronger than Kane, the first vampire. So what you do is you capture 2 humans.
Oh, that's funny.
Here we go. Here we go. Let me explain it out
There's
anyway.
no.
Let me
Yeah.
explain it out
Yep.
anyway.
Yep.
You
Yep.
capture
Yep.
2
Yep.
humans, you turn them both into vampires by draining them and then feeding them. They're now, if you're Gen N, these folks are Gen N plus 1. Now, under threat of death or torture, you force one of your 2 captured humans to diablerize the other, or one of your 2 captured vampires to diablerize the other captured vampire. Now,
Mhm.
You have a dead vampire and a vampire that is on your generation level. So you are Generation N. This thing is Generation N. Now, because you have them in captivity anyway, you diablerize this vampire. You are now Generation N minus 1.
Yeah.
Repeat.
Oh, and it only takes 2 every time.
Yeah, it only takes 2 every time. So with only, as long as you can capture 2 humans and put them, and have the necessary setup to restrain them, you're good.
Can a newbie? No, you doesn't matter. Never mind.
Oh,
It's
Emerson
funny. I wonder if
Rat's
there's ever.
weak.
I wonder if anybody like in lore has ever tried to do that. Probably Kane shows up and like bitch slaps you or something.
Yeah, the only answer I was able to get for why am I not allowed to do this is Kane will show up and bitch slap you.
Did they actually say that?
I mean, we're all as knowledgeable as everybody else. This guy just knows more about the lore, but like mechanics wise, that's the end of the mechanics. So the only reasonable way to say no to that is if the DM makes Kane show up and bitch slap you. That like he didn't say bitch slap, but he said everything else. He said the
Yeah.
only, yeah, if you do that, Kane's gonna notice and stop you.
It'd be interesting. I wonder. I wonder like in game how he would receive that info. Would you just? I mean, does he get it every time one of his children is born
No,
and dies? So he.
but like once you're approaching like Gen 2, Gen 1, Mr. Gen 0 is gonna come out of torpor and feel your power, right?
Yeah. I wonder if that would if there's any difference between like a natty gen whatever and you diabloing your way up. You're not as
Um,
old, obviously.
I mean, sure. I mean, you're further away from torpor.
What's torpor for that?
Really, really old vampires don't die, but they get very, very eepy. You
Hmm.
can't die of old age as a vampire, but you can get very, very eepy and go into deep eep. And that's
It's
called
kind of dumb that
torpor.
there's any limitation at all, honestly.
I think it's like kind of like a choice. Like I
Oh,
think you
all
just
right.
decide that it is time for me to rest. You know, it's like the dragons at the end of in the inheritance cycle, like the really really old ones. No,
Mm.
no. There's at least one really really old dragon at the end of the Aragon series who's like thinking different because he's so old. Ow. Bye, Rorat. Like he thinks in like pictures, and the pictures are like very conceptual and far
I
between.
remember that. I think I
Yeah.
remember that.
Plingus used quick attack. Here we go.
Why are you not going all the
Leer!
way in?
Scyther's using Leer! Why the hell is Scyther using Leer? I could get crazy lucky. Hold on. No, now he's using U-turn. Never mind. Has my mightiest warrior fallen yet? Asks Redbeard. And the answer is your mightiest warrior is a little bit back of the pack right now, but still in the pack for sure. Here he is. We're slamming our head against Bugsy right now because he's got a very, very strong Scyther. But here's Redbeard Rat. Redbeard Rat's gonna take out this Kakuna. And we have to pass this gym because we are out of money and we have about half the Rattatas we want to have. All of my rats have guts, by the way, so they get stronger when they have a status effect. So what I was trying to do, and then I got bored, is give them all paralysis by farming the effect spore on the local Paris. Because effect spore doesn't cost any paralysis doesn't cost any HP, and if I'm using quick attack, then it doesn't even cost any speed, as long as it doesn't proc. So I might give them all paralysis to proc all their guts. But I got bored, and then I'm like, you know what? I just want to go fight Bugsy, so I'm fighting Bugsy. But yeah, if Bugsy also uses quick attack, then that trumps my quick attack, because Scyther is faster. So right now we're just sending out KB Rat to die. 07 KB Rat. KB, use quick attack, look at that. No, my mightiest warrior! Your mightiest warrior shall return. Fear not.
Maybe you can't diablerize your own children.
I don't
Maybe
think
it
that's a
doesn't work.
rule. But
No, it
even
isn't.
if that was a rule, all you got to do is find a buddy. And
Yeah,
then you
go
both
just-
do
just
it.
two. Yeah, there's no way to. Fuck, I'm trying to think of like an in-game, like a good lore reason how this doesn't work.
Redbeard, I would if I could. Anyway, I've just presented Carnathy with the Diablerie problem from Vampire Masquerade.
Well, I feel like the obvious one is just because you're a newborn vamp and you are X generation doesn't mean you're actually that. You have to go get some experience. Like you don't. It's not just magical. The second you're a vamp, you are that gen. Like you have to still go be a vampire and do stuff. But that just slows it down. You can still
Yeah, that's
like
still slow.
do the farm.
Problem is, it's not zero sum. It's not a zero sum game. It needs to be a zero sum game.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can only come up to what your dad was, but that's
No.
not what the
What
point
it
is.
needs to be is, if you Diablerize a vampire below you, nothing happens. If you Diablerize a vampire above you, you ascend to their generation. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only scenario here that works.
Yeah, because otherwise you can just fucking farm them. God, that'd be funny as hell.
I think I'm just gonna farm experience here, and if I happen to hit a Paris, then I'll try for the paralysis thing.
I have successfully put the scope back together, by the way, and it still works.
The verb that I will spell out here so you can ascertain the etymology is diablerize. Diablerie. In Vampire the Masquerade, which is a tabletop role-playing game about vampires. I've already explained this, but I'll do it again, just for people who are joining. It's a tabletop role-playing game about vampires. There are two mechanics that are relevant here. One, if you are a vampire and you are Generation N... Okay, sorry, I should explain. Vampire power is measured by generations. So Generation 0 is the strongest vampire. It's Cain from the Bible. And then Cain made some other vampires, and those were Generation 1 vampires. And then those vampires are going to make other vampires of Generation 2, and the power ratchets down a little bit each time. Vampire babies, or newly minted vampires, are less powerful than older vampires. So in order to turn a human into a vampire, you drain them to the point where they're almost dead, and then you let them feed back on you. And then that turns them into a vampire. The other mechanic is a mechanic called Diablerie. Yeah, newly minted vampire. Diablerie is a mechanic by which if you feed upon a vampire of your same generation, your power level increases to the generation above you. So if you're Generation N and you Diablerize another Generation N vampire, you go to Generation N -1. Here's what you do. You get two humans in a room. You capture two humans. You turn them both into vampires. So you're Generation N. These humans are now Generation N plus 1. There's two of them. Now, under threat of death or torture, you force one of the humans to Diablerize, one of the newly minted captured vampires to Diablerize the other one. That vampire is now Generation N, and you are also Generation N. You now Diablerize that vampire, and you are now Generation N minus 1. Repeat until you're as strong as Generation 0. And then usurp Cain. I don't know. It's a hole in the mechanics that I think about more than... I mean... What do I want to say more than? Because I think about a lot of weird mechanical inconsistencies in a lot of things. It's part of my personality. So Diablerie in Vampire the Masquerade is not zero-sum, and you can abuse it. And the only way to stop it, as confirmed by my old tabletop role-playing games teacher and by Karnathi just now ideating upon it, is to have Cain come out of the woodwork and stop you. It's because of Hacker Game? Hacker Brain.
I really hope
I'm not going to say it's unrelated to Hacker Brain, but it's certainly its own thing that predates Hacker Brain.
Personally, I think this is the only thing that Cain wakes up to do. I think it's the one thing that he finds enjoyment in, is like, oh, hello. It's been a few hundred years since someone's tried this. Think
No,
you're
he's
clever.
like, fucking goddamn it, not again. I have to get up for this bullshit.
I wonder when, like, at what would you hit like 3 and then him be like, +1? Usually this number goes down over time. It doesn't usually go up.
Well, clearly Emerson has got a hold of Beckett's phone. Play CSGO with you? Fuck no. What if Cain just really wants to edge it, though?
Edge what?
Beckett's not listening. I've already explained it twice. I don't want to explain it a third time. It's Diablerie from Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, like Cain and Abel. The story of Vampire the Masquerade is that Cain from the Bible was a vampire, and that's where the vampires started.
Which I do love.
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade's whole, like... And this is controversial, but Vampire the Masquerade's whole writing style, like writing MO, is they take things from history and recontextualize them with vampires. And the problem is that they've gotten in a lot of trouble for doing that with things that are in more recent history, to the point where it's become not so sensitive towards the people who are actively and currently experiencing certain things. To be like, oh, let's play a game with vampires about this. So they've had to take some of their content down.
That's dumb.
Yeah, they've gotten in well, I think it's kind of a reasonable like thing to say. Maybe wait another decade before you do that story, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Are you telling me they made Vampire Hitler? I don't remember exactly what the issue was, but it was more niche than Vampire Hitler because you know, everybody loves playing you know, what's it called? Why can't I remember the name of the game where you shoot Nazis?
Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein, thank you. Everybody loves playing Wolfenstein. But it was some, like, more recent tragedy. It's like... it's like if you made a tabletop role-playing game about escaping Gaza, you know? It's, like, kind of tasteless.
Oh, I should write that. That'd be great.
No,
yeah,
you
man,
really shouldn't.
Vampires the whole time. It's wild. Yeah, that's how you get a pager in the mail.
But to balance that out, so Vampire the Masquerade is published by, or not published, it's credited to the studio White Wolf Games, and that's the stuff they put on the front of everything, right? But the writers in that writing room have a lot of ideas, And not all of those ideas are front of the game store ideas. So they have a shadow label called Black Dog, and that's where
Eh,
they put the fucked up shit. And it's really
that's
interesting.
cool.
There's I can't show this on stream, but I'm just gonna name book Clan Book Shemesh, and that's Tzimice. If you look that up and you look at the back, you will okay. The Shemesh are a clan of vampires who've learned how to flesh bend. They can turn their skin into a lot of different things, including other body parts. So
Oh, it's
if you like, if
Shimishi,
you like,
or yeah.
we called it Shemesh in the
Sure,
class, and I trust
sure.
my professor to
That's fine.
know that
That's
that's
fine. That's fine.
correct.
That's fine.
Anyway, these vampires can flesh bend. They can turn their flesh into whatever other flesh that. Redbird's on the right track. It's not technically that. But it's very close to that. If you just look up, just here, look. I'm just gonna tell you what to Google.
Mhm.
Clan book. If you look that up, and I'm pretty sure I'm spelling that right, but it's possible I'm not. And then you look at the back cover, you will
TZIMIS.
understand.
Yo, teeth vagina.
Yeah, that's a face.
Beautiful.
See, I didn't say it. So I can't get demonetized. That's how that works, right? No, I just can't get demonetized because I'm not monetized in the first place because I have 190 instead of 500 subscribers.
This looks very shit. What does this look like? This looks like Sandman art. It's very Sandman.
But yeah, I've picked up. It's honestly, I wish the folks in the writers' room at World of Darkness would just publish novels. I should look to see if they have because I have picked up like I've went to the game store. I've seen saw they had a World of Darkness like reference book, and it's just full of stories and stuff. Like it feels you pick it up and it feels like a novel right until you get to the bits that aren't the novel, and then you're like, wait a minute, this isn't a novel. I want a novel. And then you're like, shit, I wish this was a novel. I want in universe, World of Darkness, Vampire the Masquerade, like media I can read passively. You know, as much as interactive roleplay is peak storytelling. I want some passive reading from World of Darkness. I should look up if it exists because I would read it.
Always loved flesh sculptures. We'll
Still
get
on Clan
someday.
Book Shemesh.
Yeah. I've always wanted that. Oh, hello, my dear. Woman after my own heart. Lady with a lot of hands. She looks beautiful.
Yeah. So that was I learned about Vampire the Masquerade from a class that was History of Tabletop Role Playing Games, and that was a fantastic class. And the format of the class, and this was just a social credit I had to take in 12th grade when I was doing early college. So this wasn't a required. This was just a lark. Like I technically could do this, and it was awesome. It didn't even necessarily fit into my schedule perfectly, but it would have if I'd stayed at that college. But either way, every Friday, literally the assignment was just to do a one shot in the system that we were studying.
That's cool.
And my Vampire the Masquerade one shot character was a Bruja, and I think I missed out because the module was clearly written to be like nuanced, and we just barged in there and did the shit and then got out. And that's not the first time that's not the last time I should say that I've done that either, because Beckett ran a campaign that was supposed to be all nuanced, and I ran in there, got the shit, and ran out.
It's so
And
rude.
Beckett will attest too, because he tried to tilt rolls, like he made us roll for really minute stuff just to give us as much time as possible to not do that, and we just kept winning the rolls and doing the shit.
Aw.
But I had a lot of my own fun there. he says pee pee poo poo D&D. No, this was my Dylan Wafo play one shot where I was the warlock who's running a who's a multi-level marketing guy, and he's trying to get other people to sign up for his patron. Um, so even though we didn't do the story that Beckett had planned, I did get someone to sign. We managed to escape a really sticky situation because I got someone in the situation to sign up for my patron.
That's lovely.
And then my patron rewarded me with like an artifact that I was able to use to get out.
Holy shit! You actually got one? That never happens.
It was great. It was great. Well, it was like a life or death. Like, I'm going to let go of your hand and you're going to fall into the icy ocean if you don't say yes right now. No, it was better. It was, I'm going to let your crewmate fall. Your best friend.
Rude.
Yeah, no.
Rude.
I was not a nice... Well, multi-level marketing weirdos are not nice anyway, right? That was a fun campaign. I had a lot of fun on that one. Should have Titanic them. And Beckett was like, early on he was trying to make it easy for me. Like, he had one of the characters be unreasonably interested, and I, like, roleplay rejected him. I'm like, yeah, we'll talk later. Because I wanted it to count. And then later it counted, and I just, that was really satisfying.
Join me in the darkness.
And, you know, I would have been alright if Dylan Muffo didn't recruit anybody. But the fact that he did, and it was as perfect as it was, yes! Yes! Narrative! Cinema! You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting, like, no Parises. This is kind of ridiculous. But this is as good a place to train as any, right? Roars at Hyperfang, let's go. Oh! Oh. Uh-oh. Because I can't unlearn Cut. I don't need Bite. I got lots of rats. I have Bite on some of them. I don't need Bite on Roar. If I run up against a rock Pokemon, I still have Rock Smash. If I run up against a ghost, I'll just swap out. But Hyper Fang is high damage. Redbeard says, I wonder at what point in writing history people made vampires hot. I presume the original Dracula wasn't hot, just an average looking dude. Yeah, there's like a Nosferatu scale where on the low end is hot looking normal vampire, and on the other end is sewer dweller, bald, pale. There's a scale for this. Vampire the Masquerade does a really good job of pulling from lots of different vampire lore, where each like unit of lore is like a clan. So you've got like the big fancy Toreador folks who are like the fancy hot vampires. And then you've got the Bruja who are like, we're gonna beat you up and bite you stuff. And then you've got like Nosferatu, like I said, who are like real far end of that. Like they're dwelling in the caves and sewers. There's depth. There's lore and there's depth. And for all the mechanical inconsistencies, oh boy, lots of stuff to talk about when we're talking vampires.
One of these days, I'm gonna sit you down and force you to watch Adorable Family Trip with me, because I do think you would enjoy it.
I am down for lots of watch parties. You can, like, not tomorrow or not tomorrow and not Monday, because one of those is Sunday and one of those is anime night. But other than that, I think I'm just free. And I don't have a fucking job, so. Oh, and Tuesday I have an interview, but that's like morning.
Yeah, I have a stupid full-time job that I hate.
Yeah, but
I
just
don't hate
like
it. It's fine. It's
I'm
just boring.
I'm such a fan of like movie night, especially like impromptu movie night. If the Madoka
Uh,
movies weren't 4 hours, 6 hours combined, I would run more people through them. Have you seen Madoka Magica? Fun fact. Have you seen it?
we've talked about this before. The only thing of Madoka I've seen is this channel exists to keep Maguka alive.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Let me run you through it.
Josh. Wait. Am I interrupting the Madoka Magica conversation?
No, you're fine. However, if you want to talk to Josh, you can just talk to Josh.
No,
I'm
I
not saying
can't.
you
This is the
can't
only way to
join.
reach him.
Okay.
Josh. I think. I think. Daniel and Matt are playing Lego right now, but I'd be down to like do something else. They got 3. We could do 5 stacks or something.
Okay, sir.
If not, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, sir. I guess that is one way to talk to Josh. It doesn't seem to be related to anything going on my stream.
No, but I love Madoka Magica. I think what's great about the movie is that, or the movies, is that it really highlights the.
You have told me that
the
you don't
scary
like
part of
Madoka.
the Sailor Moon sort of fantasy.
Both
and,
you and Josh have told me
I
you're
really
not
think
fans
that-
of Madoka Magica, so shut the fuck up.
I'm being entertaining, motherfucker. I can talk about anime 20 trillion years from now.
Damn right you could. But like you said, a Krillian is a really small unit.
It's not. It's as big as you want it to be.
I prefer more billion, which is gigantic.
Monetary value of things is determined by the people.
I'm sorry. Is this a shit reference to I'm one in a Krillion?
What do you mean, like?
People just started saying Krillian right around the time you
That's
mean to
not
tell
a
me
thing.
a shrimp fried this
Unless
rice
it is
blew
a
up.
thing, in which case
Yes, it is.
was...
It's that movie.
What? There's no way that's a thing.
It is. I'm one in a Krillion. Hang on.
I'm just gonna interject here
Yeah,
that shrimp
absolutely.
are wrong.
Like this is like a big meme.
Wait.
This is
Oh yeah,
huge
it's a meme. No. It's a meme. But like, don't pretend like it's from a show.
It's in a movie.
Is it really?
It's in Happy Feet 2.
What?
No fucking
No.
way.
Yes, I
No.
just
No.
Fucking way.
It's from
Holy shit.
it's from Happy
It's in
Feet
Happy
2.
Feet. That's ridiculous. Holy shit, you're right.
I told you.
Wait, it's even better than I thought it was. He's one in a Krillian. Oh my god. I'm spreading this like the plague. Give me a second.
You're welcome. I'm saying you're welcome. I'm choosing to say you're welcome.
No, and you're right. Thank you.
Deserved.
I'm adding everyone in multiple Discord servers I'm in.
You can add everyone in mine if you so choose. This seems worth it.
I like how I knew. Just like, yeah, man, it's one crazy. Very rarely can I pull out the like, yeah, I know what that is.
Okay, give me paralysis, give me paralysis, give me paralysis. Nope. I'm gonna go do another Bugsy attempt because I'm bored. And I have no money.
Where is... There you are. Go away.
I have no money, I simply have a Ko-fi link.
Yeah, you're in the very weird place that I was in early college, which is no expenses, no income.
Yeah, but early college, I had no savings, and my parents paid me an allowance. Now I have savings, and my parents just don't charge me rent, and occasionally pay for my groceries. But like, I don't ask them; they just kind of do that.
Okay.
Because like, I'll be out
completed.
I'll be out shopping with Dad, and I'll have my cart, and he'll have his cart, and he'll be like, "No, we're together," and I'm like, "Okay, thanks."
And
Okay.
on the one hand, I have no income. On the other hand, I did just write 2 invoices for like tech consulting for a local business that got hacked. So, because I unhacked.
Irregular does not count. Oh, speaking of, okay, so actually, I wanted to ask you about this. You don't have an LLC.
No.
How do they pay you?
What? She wrote me a
Do they
check
just
and I cashed the
they just
check.
they just switch it out? Okay, okay.
And
I
you
am
say they.
attempting to.
I mean it's a business, but like I am talking to one person who runs the
Yeah, yeah.
business. And and first she pays me, and then after that she's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, for tax reasons, can you write me an invoice?" I'm like, "I've never done that before," and she's like, "No, it's easy. You just do X, Y, Z." And then I did X, Y, Z, and sent a couple invoices.
Nice. Yeah, currently I have a bunch of test equipment I'm attempting to sell, and no one on eBay wants to spend money, and I'm sad.
And that's why I'm able to say I accidentally started a business. Crit, 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 crit. No. If I get a crit there, I could potentially do this. Till then, we're just training at 99 out of 190. Reds. Redbeard Rat could use some experience. Redbeard Rat's gonna take down this Metapod.
Oh my god. I need to send you something. I'm distracting you from your stream again, but you need to see this.
This show?
You know, do you know who Max Stirner is?
No.
Oh, okay. This isn't gonna mean anything, but it doesn't matter because it's still hilarious.
Whoa, I got double flinch. No, super. Well, that's good that the super potion was just there. All right, let me peek at what you're sending me. I drew Sterner with hickeys on the back of one of my partners.
Beautiful.
I have to move on. Fun fact.
Did you mute yourself for that? I didn't.
No, I didn't mute myself for that. I have to move on. That's all.
Fair enough.
How do you get the hickeys that small?
Yeah. There's lots of questions there.
It's really hard to get a hickey that small. I have to move on. I have to move on. For everybody's sake, I have to move on.
I would like to move on. I would like to discuss something. Worst gaming experience I have ever had.
Oh?
Nothing comes close to this. I mean it. This was like a fundamental child memory. I was playing. Oh, can I find it? I was playing a game called something along the lines of like Metapods Plus. It's not called that. It was like game
Bruh.
for the PS2. It was a game where you control these like little robot dweebs, and it's like an open world kind of platformer thing. And it was called something something plus. Anyway, I sucked at this game because I was playing it when I was a little bit too young for it. So it was one of those things where I'd pick it up and I'd play it, and then I'd hit to the certain point where child me just couldn't do it, and then I'd
Hmm.
stop playing it, and then I'd pick it back up like 6 months later, and this happened like 8 times.
Yeah.
And finally, I was old enough or skilled enough that I could actually get past that point. And there's a big thing. I'm going to keep calling them metapods. That's not what they're called. These metapods can transform, and you can unlock transformations for them.
Wow.
So you can transform, and so like you can, and it. I think it's probably a Metroidvania where you unlock new abilities so you can traverse certain areas. Not
Oh,
the
I
point.
see.
Anyway, so I was super excited for this transformation. I didn't realize I've been looking forward to this for potentially multiple years at this point because I'm finally at the stage where I get it. And I'm near a rail and it says to transform them into a train. I'm like, holy shit, this is so fucking cool. I click the button. It's momentary. It's not like a transformation. It's more like an ability where you can just like
Yeah.
ka-chunk and then you do it.
Mhm.
Heartbroken.
Ah.
Never turned the video game off and never turned it back on.
Okay, that's a guts quick attack. If I had crit there, I could have won.
Actually heartbroken. It was probably like a decent game. I was so upset. It's also because
No,
I
I
actually missed
understand.
with the ability, and
Mm.
it uses this like bar, so you can only do it so many times or something. It was stupid. It was not communicated well, and I was reasonable to be upset. And I'm sticking to my guns.
Okay, I correctly predicted that he wouldn't go for a knockout move there. That could have crit. If that had crit, we'd be good. Now I have to quick attack.
Love this strategy going on here that I do not understand.
Yeah, it's about okay. If I'm over a certain no, quick attack kills me. Okay, I said if I'm over a certain amount of HP, he's not gonna go for a quick kill. He's gonna like set up and then do something else.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So that gives me more time. If I had gotten one crit in there, we'd be good. This Emerson Rat's not going to be able to do it because he's going to recognize that Emerson Rat only has 22 HP, and he's just going to go for it. Yeah, there we go. Plus, that was a crit because of the Focus Energy. Focus Energy is perhaps the worst setup move, uh, but it makes you more likely to critical hit. So you got a crit there. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway because I'm just too weak. Honestly, I could just run that back. Well, I think we're just going to go again. Like, I don't mind that I'm training a little bit on the Kakuna and the Metapod, but, like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like we're close enough that I don't have to keep grinding. And, like, there is strategy, and I'm benefiting from the fact that there's strategy. Like, it's entertaining for me.
You have to traverse that shit every time.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Okay.
And then you gotta go back here because it's a puzzle. But also, I'm doing a challenge where I beat the entire game with only Rattatas in battle. So, like, normally you don't have to do this every time. Normally you do it once and then you beat Bugsy, who is the second gym leader. Alright, here we go. Trying again.
Such a Japanese game. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies.
Is that Japanese? That just sounds like
No,
he's, um,
no,
like,
the nerd.
yeah, he's just nerdy. Nothing wrong with that. Whoa, that was a crit. Look at that. I need more of
Sometimes it
those.
works.
Yeah, but he could do
Ugh.
37. It's a lot of damage, is all.
Damn.
We're gonna send in Emerson Rat just to see if we get lucky. We'll just use
I
him for
hope
setup.
I hope all of the NPCs are like talking like, hey, what's with Rat Weirdo, huh? He's always he's always saying weird
Rats.
shit.
Rats. So true. MCR is Rat Weirdo, and we love them anyway.
Ugh. Damn, your rats sucked.
Yeah, well, that's my worst rat. I just caught that
Mm.
rat. I still have to train that rat. Where all these rats are like, I mean, Redbeard Rat is 3 under, and Roar Rat is 1 under. But other than that, everybody's at the place I want them to be. In fact, Redbeard Rat's gonna go for this one so that Redbeard Rat can level a bit. Yeah, this is gonna give Redbeard Rat some experience. 231. So if Redbeard Rat does that again, we should be good. But Redbeard Rat's gonna quick attack here and then die, probably. Ah! Yeah, it's gonna hurt. U-turn is like, I think only 60 power, but it's got the stab from the same type attack bonus from being a bug type move being used by a bug type Pokemon. So it hurts. Plus, Scyther is just a really strong Pokemon, you know? Alright, Kibby Rat, let's go. Yeah, Kibby Rat's what I want to see. Hyper Fang. Kibby Rat Hyper Fang. Oh yeah, crit. That's a one-shot right there. Go, Kibby Rat. Okay, 37 HP. I don't think that's... I think he can kill me in 37. So I have to quick attack here. Because I think he can one-shot me. But the next guy, he can't one-shot me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that kills. Okay, let's check this 42 HP rat, Plingus. Let's Hyper Fang this. So Scyther uses U-turn. Plingus is my bulkiest rat. And Plingus does survive. Fun fact. With 8 HP left. But Hyper Fang did not do enough damage there. So we're going to quick attack just in case. But no. I can't survive that. So Dr. No Rat is our saving grace here. And I think Dr. No Rat can also survive. So if we crit on Hyper Fang, we should be good. Dr. No Rat, you got this. Crit, 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 crit. Didn't even need a crit. We did it!
Yeah.
Woo! Dr. No Rat! Beckett Rat! Yo, Beckett, your rat just killed Scyther. I got the Hive badge from Bugsy. Pokemon up to level 30 will obey me, and they'll know Cut. They can use Cut. Also got a TM, which I can't use. I don't think I can use. Let me check if I can use it. Can Rattata learn U-turn? Probably not. But it's worth checking. Alright, we go to Gen 4. We go to HeartGold, Soul Silver. And we Control F for U-turn. And we see that he can! Rattata can learn U-turn. That's some coverage right there.
These rats are multi-talented.
Yeah. Whoops. I'm supposed to flip this switch. Yeah, and that got us a bunch of money, which we can use to catch more rats, too. We're going to wait till we have 200 more Poké Dollars. And then we should be good. To buy 11 more Pokeballs. Right.
Ever heard of a game called Farkle?
No.
Yeah, I haven't either. Just got an ad. Dice with Death. Dice building roguelike.
I know there's already one of those called Slice and Dice, and I have friends in my circle who swear by it as a game.
Dice and Dice. Still want you to play Devil Daggers. You wouldn't like it, but I still want you to.
Let me get to the one you want me to play that I actually do want to play.
Ultra Hell? You could do
Yeah.
that.
Alright. We're going to put Emerson Rat in the front for now. Just so he can catch up a little bit while we go through stuff. But yeah, now I can teach one of my rats U-turn if I so choose. Who wants to learn U-turn? Talk in chat.
finally chop this down. Woo! Got 12 concurrents. Hello, everybody. Reminder to like, subscribe, etc. If you like the video, I get a beep in my headphones. If you subscribe, I also get a beep in my headphones. And if you subscribe and you talk in chat, you get a rat named after you. I can't think of a greater honor. Having a rat named after you. Rats. Come on, Emerson Rat, you got this. I'll have Emerson Rat be my catcher rat when I go back to catch rats. Because right now I'm still progressing. So Emerson Rat doesn't actually need to grind like this, because it'll be useful to have a weak rat for a little while. So we're going to put Roar Rat back in front. And you know what? Redbeard Rat doesn't know any special moves right now, so we can give Redbeard Rat U-turn. Redbeard Rat. Tackle his ass. Nice. Redbeard forgot how to use tackle, and Redbeard learned U-turn.
Yay.
And you know what? I'll put Redbeard Rat in front. Redbeard Rat needs more training than Roar Rat. Redbeard Rat also gets the Shell Bell. Because I only have one. What's this? Trainer tips. Can't see the sky. Please watch out for items that may have dropped. Well, I'm not going to douse right now. Find an X attack here, I guess. But I'm going to sell that. What's going on over here? Goodness. Okay, Redbeard! Woo! U-turn. Bonk. And a crit, but it's not very effective because it's against a flying type. And we'll send out Emerson Rat to finish the job, I think. It's like reverse switch training, you know? Go, Emerson Rat. Woo! Emerson Rat killed the Zubat. Got like no experience for it. That's fine. Yeah, see, this is much better. This is a bug versus grass poison. And bug beats grass. So that's super effective. And Redbeard Rat gets 55 experience. Feels like there should be something here. But there's not, I guess. Unless there's something here? There's something there, yeah, super potion. That sells well. What's going on up here? Komodo girl, lost and all alone. Poor girl, lost in the dark Galax forest. What? You remember me from Violet City? You must be imagining.
Anyway, will you show me how to get out of this forest? Yeah. You're gonna show me how to get out? You're such a smart Pokemon. See ya! Thanks, Redbeard Rat. You're so helpful.
And then your Pokemon just comes back.
Yeah,
It's silly.
it's all goofy. Wild Paris flinched. Very nice. And that should send Redbeard Rat up to 15. We got an Ether. That's nice. I wanted to explore this way. We can U-turn this thing. I want the new insult that everybody uses to be, I bet I could eat a head of lettuce faster than you. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using Headbutt. It's fun. Here, try it with your Pokemon too. Which Pokemon should learn it? Kibby Rat sounds like they'd know Headbutt. You ready, Kibby Rat? Kibby Rat's gonna learn Headbutt.
Very good.
Kibby's stronger now. Go Kibby! Kibby Rat. Bonk. Go Kibby Rat. Come on, Kibby Rat. Okay, well, we're gonna do it on a different tree later. What's the chance? Let me look this up. %30 chance to cause the target to flinch. That's good. It says often, so I need to go check Bulbapedia. Headbutt Bulbapedia. Gimme. Let me know. What's the chance? Sometimes, depending on time of day. Ugh, it's not telling me. Damn it. Well, I'd like to fight them. I like that my rats are developing character by learning different moves from each other. It's like, oh yeah, that's obviously something Redbeard Rat would do, whereas Kibby Rat would do this other thing. Emerson Rat's still learning. Emerson Rat doesn't know anything yet. Emerson also still has not chatted. He's being entirely carried by Beckett. But I need a catcher rat, so it's fine. Okay, can I at least headbutt here? Nope. Nothing happened. Let me look up the Ilex Forest headbutt table. That's all Gen 2. We're looking for the Gen 4. HeartGold, Soul Silver. Caterpie, Metapod, Hoot Hoot. There's Group A and Group B. Goodness. Then the odds all add up to 100, so clearly I'm just doing something wrong. Headbutt appears 43 times here. It just says can sometimes yield. Am I gonna get any other data? Headbutt, 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 headbutt. Nope, that's all 43. They're not telling me what chance is. They're just telling me it can sometimes. Hey, well, Redbeard Rat, we'll get you up to speed. All right. Whoa, a TM12. Which one's that? It's Taunt. Nah, I don't think I'm going to use Taunt. At least not right now. Can I use Taunt? Is Taunt a TM I can use? I can use Taunt. Okay, noted. Alright, let's keep this up. Okay, Redbeard Rat, you're in battle! Youngster Samuel also has Rattata, but mine are better. In fact, I'm going to U-turn this Rattata and send out my Rattata. Emerson. Emerson Rat. Does Emerson Rat also get experience if I do this? No. Yeah, in fact, we're gonna switch out. We'll go to, like, Kibby Rat, I think. We can headbutt this Sandshrew. Get wrecked. Poison Sting. Ah. I didn't know that Sandshrew could learn that. Luckily, you've just procced Guts, so... Now everything's stronger. And Emerson's level 8. Look at that.
Yay.
Spearow. I don't have anything strong against flying, so I'll just do neutral. Headbutt's fine. Oh yeah, one shot. Go Kibby Rat. See how strong Kibby Rat is?
Yeah, that's the best. I mean, after Plingus Rat, of course.
Of course. Is Headbutt better than Hyper Fang? I have to check that. I think it's weaker. 128, we're real close. I mean, if we sell items, we're there. Kibby Rat knows Headbutt, so if I get a summary, and I go, Hyper Fang is 80 and 90, Headbutt is 70 and 100. I think they both have the same flinch chance, which is 30%, whereas Bite is only 10%. We're probably going to be using Headbutt a lot more than Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang is when we have to eke out like the most possible damage. Oh, there's a daycare. Oh, I could abuse daycare if I wanted to. I don't think I will, though. All right, Redbeard Rat, here we go. That's Intimidate. I don't like Intimidate, so we are going to U-turn. We're also going to get a crit. Very nice. And then we're going to go into Plingus Rat. Plingus Rat's going to level up from this.
Plingus rat.
Quick attack.
Do you want to do a watch party of Scooby Toilet?
No. But you can set
Oh.
one up, and surely someone in the server will.
From what I've seen, it's pretty good.
Okay, sir. Ooh, I could have farmed it on my reaps. It's just a matter of transporting myself. How's Hyperfang gonna do? Plingus Rat. Go, Plingus Rat. Yeah. Oh, and now I have more than enough money. Whoa, that's some money right there. I'm gonna buy so many Pokeballs. Catch so many rats. 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 That's a Mankey. That's scary. Uh-oh. I forget, is Bug good against fighting? No, Bug is bad against fighting. We're going to send in Kibby Rat because we expect to die here. Oh, it's only got Scratch. Okay. Well, I'm okay with that because now we have the initiative again on... We'll go Roar Rat. Trying to keep everybody roughly on the same page. And Roar Rat can Hyperfang here. Big damage. Diglett. Okay, I don't have anything strong or weak to ground, like mono ground. But I'm strong, so it's fine. That's a lot. That's a lot of experience. What do I get from this youngster? 192. Yeah, youngsters are broke as fuck. No, I don't want to call you. Lyra says, Grandpa! Good work, Grandpa. The Pokemon you raised for me has been as healthy as can be. You look fit, too. Hi, AT. Let me introduce you. This is AT. He's a trainer. He seems to be getting better at raising Pokemon. Well, not as good as you, Grandpa, of course. This guy's just standing there. He's not blinked. I'm headcanon that he is not blinked.
Not once.
No. Grandma! He just happens to live nearby. He's not my boyfriend. Alright. Anyway, don't care. Not going to raise Pokemon here. At least the grandma talked. Oh boy. Finally the grandpa has awoken, has hatched from his no, he's molted his old skin and now he's doing his snake-like
The-
things again.
The grandpa's woke.
Yeah, he's awoken.
Sorry.
Policeman battle. I'm out past curfew. Uh-oh. Not curfew. I love beating the shit out of policemen and Pokemon.
You can just fight the cop.
Yeah.
Why can you? What? What, they like don't want you out late?
Yeah, the filthy pigs want you to go inside and sleep past fucking 5 p.m. or something.
Cringe.
So he leered me, which lowered my defense. So now I'm swapping out with U-turn so I get the attack, and I get to keep all the tempo.
What's tempo?
If you swap out, you don't get to do anything else. The nice thing about U-turn is that you get to attack and swap out.
Oh.
Anyway, that's why I don't like Hyperfang. Hyperfang missed. But it's strong. So Dr. No Rat is going to be 18, I think, now. Yeah. Once my rats start hitting 20, they're going to evolve. I'm going to go all the way over here just so I can actually pop into town and heal
Evolving, mandatory?
No, but it's annoying to prevent. But you can prevent it by spamming B after every level up. We're going to be evolving into Raticates here. Because the challenge is just rats. And if you look at the thumbnail, you'll see 2 Raticates under me. But yeah, it's time to go buy a bunch of Pokeballs. So we can catch more rats. What are you doing here? Radio tower. Oh, and we can go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but it'll give us if we do it long enough, it'll give us like TMs and stuff, and we can use those on our rats. So
That's cool.
we might farm some Voltorb flip. Where on earth is the item shop for the Pokemart? I need me a Pokemart. This is a bike shop. No, I didn't want to go in here. This is just someone's house. You could just break into people's houses.
I love games where you can do that.
It's a flower shop. Where is Pokemart? The fuck is this? It's been a while since I've been in Goldenrod actually exploring. Official name raider! Okay, now I don't have to catch a new rat. If someone types in chat, we can just name an old rat. It's over here. This is GTS. I haven't set that up for this setup, but I have that set up for other setups. I just can't stream those other setups. But I do lots of GTS stuff. It's fun. Oh my god, where's the Pokemart? Oh, a tunnel. Hi, AT, you're just in time. Dress up shop. Blah, blah, blah. Dress up. I don't want the fashion. I don't care. I'm not doing that this playthrough. Ugh. I don't want to deal with this. I just want to buy Pokeballs. Sir, I am one off 100 rats. You know how close that is? I'm getting rat-edged.
Ew.
They're rat-edging me. Oh, it's because it's a department store. Okay, we're gonna go check the different levels. Yeah, here we go. See, when I think department store, I just think Route 9. Because that's where it is in Gen 5. Now you gotta buy them in increments of 10, so that you get the premier ball each time. So you always gotta get your Poké Dollars in increments of 2,000. That's the idea.
Interesting.
Anyway, my rats are all healed up, so I can. First off, there's a trainer down here I wanted to fight. Yeah, there we go. Now, if this camper gives me, I think 400 is what I. No, I need less than 400. I need like 200. Then I can go buy another stack of Pokeballs.
What's a stack? How many?
Sorry, 10. Not a
Okay.
stack. Like another set. Like another minimum required to get a Premier Ball.
You just get a freebie if you get
Yeah,
X amount every time.
if you buy 10 Pokeballs, you get an 11th. That's a special color that is not very strong but looks nice.
Why?
It's a bonus.
Okay.
Why? Because
Fair
the
enough.
dev said so. Redbeard is
Fair
level
enough.
16 and wants to learn Hyper Fang. We're gonna move. Yeah, we don't need Tail Whip. Nice. I don't want to exchange numbers. Alright. Now we can go back in the department store, grab another stack, and then look for the nearest Rattata grass patch and farm Rattatas. Oh, and I forgot I can sell stuff. Oh no, we're a little short. We will sell. We'll sell something. Yeah, that's good. We can sell our repel.
Oh, my print's done. I didn't even notice.
Ooh, you're 3D printing?
Yeah, yeah. Rear panels for some scanning multimeters. They're
Ooh.
very, very weird pieces of equipment.
Mhm.
Basically, it's a normal multimeter, except for the fact that they have cards that you can put in them with a bunch of relays, so you can connect this one or this one or this one or this one or this one.
Mm.
So imagine if you had like some kind of industrial test set up where you need to measure 50 different things.
I
You'd have to
see.
have 50 different multimeters, or you'd have to have someone sit there and connect it up to this one or this one or this one. But instead, we can just have relays clickle clackle and connect us up to whatever one we need.
Cool.
And I have two of them, and one of them seems to work, and the other one has an error. But unfortunately, I don't have cards for either of them.
What kind of Pokemon are you? This is a drowsy, and uh
Yep.
it is the it's the Pokemon in the "What kind of Pokemon are you" song.
That's cute.
I forget if it's the pedo or if its evolution is the pedo, but one of them is a pedo.
What?
Yeah.
Or like they. What?
Like in the anime.
Oh,
Joey's calling
that's
me.
cool.
What's Joey got to say? Do you remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata. Don't you know what? Do you know what I'm saying? Click. That's an iconic voice line, or not even. That's an iconic line. Embargo. Can't use items. That's actually slightly useful this playthrough. Oh, so this is a psychic type Pokemon, and the way you remember
Hmm.
psychics' weaknesses is their common fears. So most people are afraid of lots of people are afraid of bugs, lots of people are afraid of the dark, and lots of people are afraid of ghosts. So ghost type, bug type, and dark type are all strong against psychic types.
That's cute. I like that.
Yeah. That's why I get to use U-turn there, and then bite would also work there.
I'm sure that one of them is just bug. How do you
Bug,
defeat a mental master? Scary bugs.
bug type. Wait till you ask Erica about bird type.
Bird type?
Yeah, so um, technically bird type is a unused type in Gen 1 that they ditched in favor of flying type. However, it is in Erica's consciousness that everything with flying type is a bird,
Ah, of course.
including
That makes
things that are
sense.
very clearly not birds.
That's fine. They're birds.
If they come in here, I'll start asking them if certain Pokemon are birds. 'Cause I think it was last night I asked them, is a flying squirrel a bird? And they said, no, a flying squirrel is a squirrel. And then I said, okay, is a Molga a bird? Because a Molga is a flying squirrel Pokemon that is an electric flying type. And first she said no, and then she thought about it, and then she's like, actually, yeah, that is a bird. Fun fact. Like, okay, Erica.
Well, at least she's consistent.
No, she's very, well, call it what you want. Let's put it that way. Consistent is one thing to call it. Let's see. Where on earth can I catch Rattata? Back to Rattata Pokedex. What's the nearest route to catch Rattata? That's what I want to know. Moves. Where to find. HeartGold, Soul Silver. I have to pull up my map. So Pokegear, map. That's Route 35. Okay, so we're in the mid 30s right now. 34 has Rattata. Okay, we can just go down. We'll find Rattata. Let me click on Route 34 so I can look at the times and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You get them. They're all there. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's Gen 4. Gen 4, walking in grass or a cave. Okay. You get levels 11 to 13 Rattata. Oh my goodness. Emerson Rat is gonna be outclassed soon. Yeah, I should be encountering Rattata here. This is Route 34, right? I should be encountering mostly Rattata. I think I got unlucky with the Drowsies. I don't even need hyper. I'm just gonna use bites, or it's more consistent. Oh, but it's okay. Okay, I see how it is. Very funny. Yeah, I should be encountering Drowsies much less. I should be able to encounter a bunch of Rattata here. But nope, we're just getting Drowsy after Drowsy. Oh, goodness. It says Rattata is like 75% or something. It says common. Hold on, let me pull up Bulbapedia Route 34. I'm sorry. Route 34. Johto Route 34 says in HeartGold Soul Silver that Rattata is a 35% encounter and Drowsy is a 50% encounter. Okay, that makes more sense. Pokemon DB is not the best resource. It is a resource. It is a simple resource, but it is not... Sometimes it does not have what I want. Yeah, this is a 35% encounter versus a 50% encounter. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Getting lots of streaks of them. I just want my rats.
So, when you're into electronics, there's a lot of weirdos who are into electronics, right?
Yep.
And this is
Case
normal.
in
This is with
point.
any, like, ouch. And this is with any, like, special interest, right? But
Yeah.
electronics really seems to collect some real interesting folks. So I have recently purchased a very nice oscilloscope from somebody who, for a living, buys and refurbishes and upgrades a certain line of oscilloscopes.
Hmm.
Um, he has a website, so I go to his website for the first time, and he seems kind of old. He seems like, I don't know, he seems kind of like boomerish a little sometimes. Um, and I noticed that on his page, he has a section called CCP virus, urgent innovation response, which is a
God
section
damn
of his
it.
website where he says he's gonna give you free test equipment to go fight CCP virus, and then he has a little asterisk. I don't care and won't ask about your political opinion. Who was bribed by Chinese Communist Party, CCP, to remove the origin from the name so they can shift the blame? So I insist on calling it the CCP virus myself. I'm not yielding to the indirect peer influence generated by the
Oh
CCP's
god, you're gonna get my
propaganda
fucking video
machinery.
flagged, sir.
Sorry. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Now, from this, I'm making an assumption. I'm assuming that he's kind of like a boomer dude, right? Um,
Yep.
his name, and I can say this because this is public info. His name is I'll just say this. His last name is Wong.
I see.
I think he might be from Hong Kong. Um, and dislikes the CCP. Anyway, I just thought that was very funny because I assumed it was like some boomer ass white dude.
Huh.
But no, he's got better reasons to be angry than
Well,
that.
I mean, goodness.
I just thought that would interest you.
It sure does. Oh boy. Lots of reasons to hate the CCP. Uh, and you could even say that poor regulation of wet markets is one of them, but goddamn. As long as he's not spewing the weird lab shit.
I didn't say that.
But yeah, I think the intense oppression of the Uyghur Muslims is a much more valid reason to be angry at the CCP. You know.
Mm.
Ooh, got a flinch. Very nice. I have gotten 0 Rattatas in this grass. Shit's lying to me. Electronics mentioned, says Redbeard.
Yeah, sorry, bud. That's my mental illness right now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just nothing but Drowsies. Like, what? Redbeard says, no, I like electronics. Been teaching myself baby circuits. Redbeard here could, if he so chose, come into the call and describe his wonderful story in college with circuitry and circuit boards and a particular class he took.
Hmm.
That would be quite welcomed. I just remember being on the sidelines for that story and listening to every update, you know? Maybe another time, lol, he says. I'm sure the whole stream will await with bated breath. I would really like a Rattata around here, but I don't think I'm gonna get one. I think this game is cursed. What's nice about this program is it picks up my controller inputs even when it's not the main window, so I can go check other stuff and spam A. Name the next set of Rattatas after electricity concepts? Yeah, I guess there's nothing stopping me. I just need... Yeah, I was thinking ohm watt. I don't think I can fit capacitance.
Wait, what's being discussed?
Redbeard wants me to name rats. Oh, there's a rat. Name rats after. Oh, Cappy. Name rats after concepts in electronics.
I wonder if you could do coulombs.
Well, Coulomb I would go for the eponyms first. So
Yeah.
Coulomb is an eponym. I think ohm is also an eponym, but I'm not sure. Yeah, ohm is an eponym. Okay. Let's go. Rats. Chica. 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 Click. That's 100 rats. Alright. By request, this one is Cappy.
Very good.
No relation to the video game with the horror whatever it is. I forget the name of the video game. People who know will know. This is still a great place to like train because they're comparatively high level, right? But there's still Rattatas in here. Woo, crit. Go Redbeard Rat. Look at you. Redbeard Rat and Plingus Rat are probably going to be the first to evolve. I'm probably going to do some battles in the tunnels. Oh, there's another rat. Big Cappy. I think we're going to double quick attack this guy, see if we can get a nice range. Oh, that's an awful range. Oh, no. Might have to spend a couple balls on this guy. We'll see.
Phrasing? Sorry. Sorry. Stupid.
I don't get it. 1, 2, 3. Click. There we go. Very nice. Damn, is it already that late that I have to worry about... oh my god, it's past midnight. What have I
It
done?
is.
I'm having too much fun streaming. God. I think next is Ohm. Was that really just the guy's last name? OHM. What's it named after? Named after Georg Ohm. Yep. This is Ohm. This is Ohm Rat. Lyra's calling me. What for? Good evening. Pokeathlon. Pokeathlon forever! Alright. I'm probably gonna wrap up.
Sure. I've had a good time.
Yeah, but we'll be back at this tomorrow at least. I was doing stuff today. I was going out and then messing with electronics and stuff. I was planning on streaming much earlier, and then I just got wrapped up in like looking for electronics across my house.
What are you doing with electronics?
Trying to find my hard drives. 'Cause I have a pipe dream of setting up a NAS.
Yeah. On a budget of no money.
Yeah, exactly. I'd like to save the game. Yes.
See if there's e-waste places near you. You might be able to get some CPU drives and use them enough of them.
Yeah, that would be cool. Anyway, going back to stream. What do we have here? LSG says, have you tried Poke Plugs? The hell is a Poke Plug? Sir, you've caught me at the wrong time. I'm just about to end stream. I was just gonna look at my I was gonna pop over to this and then say hi to everybody, say that hey, you should subscribe and like the video and all the other things, and if you talk you'll get a rat named after you, And LSG, I can name a rat after you, but probably tomorrow because we are just about done. But
Um,
I'm quite happy that I have, goodness, 14 viewers. Thank you everybody for coming by. Like, subscribe,
yeah,
etc., etc. Peace out.
have fun, y'all.